Why do you want me to kill you, Goku? Oh no! If you can, start making yourself ice packs. Even if it's just like a Ziploc bag filled with water and then frozen, and then you take it out, wrap it up in like a layer or two of a towel to hold on to so that the cold is slowly seeping into you versus just trying to dump all that out all at once. It's actually a really nice temperature here today. It's 23 degrees. Doesn't feel like it. I have my window fan in and it's been blowing air in from the great outdoors. And it's relatively clear air. Well, I mean it is coming through shade, so I guess it's cooling down a little bit in that regard. Oh no. I'm hoping for your sake that it is a swift resolution of the parts showing up. Here's hoping the time frame is minimal. On a better note, the person who developed Fortnite actually managed to figure it out despite being super obvious, and that was a weight off your soul. So, like, they figured out that you had a thing for them? Hello.
Oh,
We have a Rhea. Do we have a Gwen?
yep. Gwen is awake and heading to her PC. So she would be in shortly. Actually, I think she went to go grab a drink first.
Understandable. Figured it out despite being oblivious. Well, that's awesome that it went over not terribly. In fact,
E.
quite well if I were to put my own 2 cents onto it.
So 20.
That is fantastic. Oh, I didn't realize that I had left my phone in the other room. It's telling me that it's time to start D&D. I didn't bleed all over Lilith, did I? No. Good. Don't know where the hell I got my bloody nose from or what happened to it, but I'm just glad that I didn't bleed all over my bed.
Okay. Right. Before we kick things off, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yep. I mean, gotta wait for more people to show up anyways. Alright, to the D&D tab. What is your question? Hello, Gwen.
Hi.
Did you have a good power nap, or are you just more tired now?
Both. I don't know.
Could the
I feel
Mystery
pretty much.
Incorporated gang solve the FNAF missing children incident? Yesn't.
I feel
I
pretty
mean,
much the same as
probably.
before the nap.
Well, welcome back to the land of the living.
Hmm.
Man, it is going to suck if Zen doesn't show up or Boris doesn't show up. Because then we'd need to cancel the session. And we've already started streaming. And I can't go back to the game that I was just playing to stream unless I switch to a different platform.
I mean, we can just swap back to PokeMMO.
We could.
I have a competitive ready cloister for you.
Yippee! What item am I giving it to hold?
I already bought one on the market.
Okay.
It's dry ice. 20% more ice power.
Mmm.
The reason I got it from the market is because farming for it with pickup starts at Gen 4, I think.
Ugh.
And the item itself is 7,000 on the market, so I got that instead.
I am sorry for disappointing you with my desire to start in the first gen.
No.
You're fine. I believe that I'm actually the one who put forth the initial idea of starting in the first gen.
Yeah. Mm.
So we have 2 out of 4 people.
Zen just went offline. Or away, anyway.
I swear to fuck if that little Irish bitch doesn't get his ass in here.
Yeah, he was online and now it says away. Who the fuck is William Afton?
Character from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, that explains why I didn't know.
I think I remember William Afton being Purple Guy, who is the one who made the robots. I would say if he were to continue his trend of having his robots do shit for him, yes. He probably could catch Kevin McAllister. Because those robots are just death machines. He himself, probably not. No, I don't think that the robots are under his control. The robots are possessed by children. And seem to enjoy hunting children for if the 4th game is anything to go off of.
Now the real question is, what's up with the bite of 87?
Messages that I was like, you little Irish bitch, get your ass in here. And he was like, geez Louise, I'm only 5 minutes late. Well, if it's just
Espen,
William Afton, probably not. I haven't watched the movie. I have never played Lethal Company, no.
I've played quite a bit of Lethal Company.
5 minutes is quite long for Zen. Give him a break.
Yeah.
I always want to play party games like
Zen.
that, and then just never have anybody to do that with.
It's
So,
not true at all.
what was Zen showing up? Let's start with some housekeeping. As the quote-unquote four of you know, we are missing a
Forrest,
we're missing
hero.
a hero right now.
Honestly.
We are also missing one other player who will not be showing up for the foreseeable future, as she has unfortunately been called to perform other obligations.
He's here for his
being
wedding. God damn it, Coco.
being a campaign that had been pre-established well before mine was starting to get ran, so I completely understand, and I hope that she continues to have fun in it. So yeah, you guys are going from a 5-person party down to a 4-person party. For now, there is the potentiality of us getting a new person in time for next week's session, provided the individual is interested. They are currently uncertain if they are able to or not. You guys will all have a chance to meet him before it happens. So there's that to look forward to.
Oh damn.
What was
Cool.
that, Rhea?
Well, like I bought 2 monsters for this because I thought I didn't have any monster, and then I looked under my desk and there's a case of 3 monster, and now I have 5 monster because that's how math works, and that makes me happy.
Riley is Zen in the Discord? Yes, he is. Or actually, I don't know if he's in my Discord. Are you in the standard Dimension Walker Project Discord, Zen?
Hold on. I am now.
You are now. Excellent.
It's gonna send you screenshots of the wedding prep.
Be sure to actually take a roll, otherwise it will just kick you out once you click off. So yes, we are down a player. We will potentially be getting a new one for the next session. Theoretically, this session should bring us to the end of the arena. Hero seems like he might be absent for the majority of it. If not all, unless they can hop into Discord on their mobular device.
That's gonna make him sad.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can do a, well, there's going to be a thing that you guys get at the end of this arena, no matter whether you win or lose. It's a fun little system that I have decided to add in, and I hope that you guys enjoy it. You will get to know more about it once you beat the arena. With that, I think that we have all the housekeeping stuff covered. Rhea, Gwen, do you know of anything else that might have come up that I'm supposed to be sharing that I'm not because I'm being a useless bitch?
No, the only thing that you told me to remind you of is for later.
It's for later. Got it.
Yeah.
Rhea,
you
do you
want to,
have
I can-
anything to add?
No, I think that covers everything.
If you want to, I can remind you now, but
Is it about the function that I'm adding after the arena?
no.
No? Okay, can you send me a message saying what it is that I'm supposed to be remembering?
Mm, Yes.
Uh, Goku says that this is for you. Oh, yeah. I mean, technically that's already up. And it's not something that I'll just be mentioning. That's if you guys do something. So,
Why didn't Goku just send it to me?
I don't know.
Fair.
Does anybody else have anything that they would like to add to the housekeeping?
I'm not getting married to Philip.
Okay. Goku. He's not getting married to Philip. Moving on. Anything else?
Need to remember to go have a drink with Philip. His heart's been broken.
So,
Love you, buddy.
who wants to give a recap of last session?
That happened.
I don't know what that is.
All the
I mean-
fucking things.
Something could have happened.
Many things did happen.
Let's
Does
see what
anybody
happened.
care to summarize last session?
I swear at this point I'm reserving the ICU tokens for myself.
Like we
IFU?
had like we had like a free day, right? And then we had our the fucking umbrella bitch. I don't remember names. I challenged us to a rematch with just her. And then we did our next round, or was that before the rematch? I don't remember which.
I think that so the rematch had happened late at night. Well,
Yeah, so we
not late
did-
at night, later at night.
Yeah, we did our second round, right? And then we had a free day.
No. So, wow, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who was confused about this. So you had your free day, where you went and watched the first round against the Queen of the Kings.
Yes.
Then you had your second day. And then afterwards,
Yeah.
you,
and then,
Kiki, and Boris had gone to watch the arena. After you got out of the arena, or was no, the rematch
we were
against
in the
Priala was
arena.
on. No, the rematch was
yeah, because we got
before.
approached while sitting in the stadium about the rematch. Decided
Yes.
that it wasn't worth finishing the watching the match because these people are useless. And then went to go talk to Arya. Arya declined. Well, we stopped and talked to Sarahwood, and then to Arya. Arya declined. And then we had the rematch later that night. Rocked her shit. And then Sarahwood was happy he didn't die, and then he fucked off. And then we were walking down the street, minding our own goddamn business, and then that little fucker of a brat decided to snipe me in the back of the head from 500 yards. In which case, Kiki took off back towards there, found him on the ground, brought him back, and then erased him. And we found the sister, Priala? Yes.
Yep.
Haha, remembered. Healed her. And she told us this. Well, I think we found out earlier that day he was contracted to a Fae. And this Fae doesn't like me now. I couldn't imagine why everybody should like me. Especially Sarah. And
Okay.
she declined our assistance, and her entourage is also missing. We don't know where they are. Didn't particularly care. And she gave the umbrella to Kiki, and then we all went to bed.
Darren was also using all of his free time to work on work on a project, and B, decided to fuck off again without telling the party where to.
Look, I'm a
Twice,
busy
I think.
guy.
Yeah, I think
He's
twice.
a very busy man.
I mean, if something
you blame him?
happens if something happens and the party needs him and the party cannot find him, then we'll just
Well,
go without him. So he
something
can
did
just
happen immediately after I left the party, like, so
so whenever
you were fine. You
I was
walked
only
up.
hit because my meat shield was gone.
I can tell you at some
Hey.
point in the game, Saren will come back to wherever we're currently staying and then realize, no one's here.
Oh, they left me.
All right.
Yes, we went to bed. Yeah. End of day.
You guys did have your second match, which was questionable as to whether or not it was a match.
The children.
Yes, you faced off against a group of bandits, as they called themselves, the Bandits of Avon. They were not very accurate with their sticks and stones, and they gave up after being offered an amount of money equal to half of what they paid to come in there to. So, that's a thing. Then, yeah, we ended out last session with you guys going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And creepy face.
Yes.
What?
Midnight and Kiki, before going to bed, for a split second, they saw the face of the brat who tried to snipe Midnight in
Remy.
the window.
I'm sure that's fine.
Tried. He fucking succeeded.
Yeah, if Midnight had been alone, we may be one less Midnight in the game.
Yeah, but we've already established that Midnight is almost always with Kiki, so
And if I'm gone, what's Sarah gonna do with himself?
I'll probably be a happier man.
No, you won't.
Yeah, okay, well, I could delude myself for a second.
You love my attention and you know it.
So a lot had happened last session. Even the DM was confused about the order of operations and all of that. You get an IFU token, don't worry.
Yeah.
wonderful.
Sarah
Um,
is a Cinderella.
So,
That's a first.
y'all was going to bed.
Mhm.
I get all of you to roll initiative now. Morning comes. Pardon?
2.
Excellent. Morning comes. You all meet up, have your breakfast, meander your way on down to the Colosseum. There's much less people in here today. There is all of not even 16 people. There is all of 13 people, give or take. 13, 14 people. As the team that you are about to fight off against only has... No! Wrong! All of this is wrong! We're going back! You all wake
Whoa.
up! What are you doing? I realized that I skipped something important. So, 6 a.m. Sun's coming up. What you doing? Sorry, 5 a.m.
5 a.m. What do you think I am?
Also, sun isn't coming up. It's still very much so dark outside. Sun doesn't start coming up till 7.
What is it, midnight?
Just to make sure I'm not as insane as I'm starting to think I am. You did see that face, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I should probably ask what it is. But I don't know.
Do I know what the fuck I saw there?
Do you?
Can I roll a d20?
Go for it.
15.
You're about 99% certain that you killed him, and that you can't just see ghosts. So, either you are being haunted by visions of your past, or the brat's not dead.
Okay.
Did you poof him?
I poofed him.
Well, I'm mostly pulling this out of my ass, but well, if he's packed with an archfey, well, he may not actually be dead. I mean, to be fair, you don't have a body to go back to. I know.
I have no idea.
Me neither. God, I hate Faye. All right, breakfast.
Breakfast.
Are you not a fae?
Did I stutter?
Fair point.
Yeah, we go breakfast.
I don't know
Saren,
why
what are you
fuckers
doing?
like me.
When did I ever say that?
You said it with your eyes.
Saren, what are you
You've
doing?
never said that. Eating breakfast. I'm born. I don't get no visions. I don't get no visions of the dead children.
So, you're able to exit your room first, go downstairs to start getting your grub. Kiki and Midnight, do you want to give me a cheeky little perception check?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Net 20.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
It's wasted. It's
Aha!
wasted. And whatever I'm going to see, I don't want to see it.
7.
Okay. Kiki. Arya's door is
Oh.
open.
Oh. I go and check the door. Or the room, rather.
You can go into the room.
Mm.
Arya's not there. On the bed is a folded piece of paper, and atop the piece of paper is a bag, a small pouch.
I look into the pouch.
There's 100 gold pieces.
I check the letter.
It's from Arya.
The suspense was in it.
In the letter, she has written, "Good luck to you all," that she is sorry for leaving, and the reason that she is leaving is because she feels guilty for leaving such a sick child behind and suffering and not doing her due diligence to just get straight back to looking for someone to help make her better.
Oh. Well, I go downstairs. And I wait for the Overfree to arrive.
By the time you get down there, Boris will be down there too. I kind of assumed that Midnight was following you into Arya's room. And Boris and Sarowin were already down there.
Hmm.
So,
Well, it's a
Rare.
question is if Midnight wants to follow or just go down.
I went for breakfast.
okay.
Yeah.
Then you are the last person to arrive at breakfast. It's a good hearty breakfast.
Nice. Hey, guys.
Yep.
Arya is gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay.
The,
Like what? Gone to the fucking market, gone to the shitter.
She said she feels bad for abandoning that child and she has gone off to find something to help.
Oh, that's fair.
She wished us well. She left us 100 gold.
Well, she's a better person than I am. Wait a minute.
It's not very difficult, Midnight.
Fuck
Hmm.
you, I'm an angel.
Are we
Good joke.
Of
Are we
disaster, but still an angel.
are we sharing the gold or just
I don't want Anna.
okay? Midnight, you?
No.
I will take some gold.
I give him 50 of the gold.
Boris is now 50 gold richer.
So I'll just sort of slowly rotate towards Boris.
Yeah.
Well, you see, we're in this arena, right? And well, we are now back to, having only one frontline person, and that's you.
Hey, I could so frontline.
Shut up. Eh,
I say if
Sorry.
Serowin wants to
You-
try to do some frontlining, we can let him.
were you unconscious for the first match?
No,
I
but
was.
he was.
Exactly. But my point being is that yeah, it's going to be a lot harder on you, and I want to let you know that I appreciate it. And if I can give a piece of advice, dodge.
But I mean, if we are really hurting for a fourth person, or a fifth person rather, the tablets did say that the FTB is available to us.
But can we actually?
Oh, yeah.
Can we actually
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of the
get in more?
tournament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we just enlist new people for the tournament?
Yeah. I mean, like, if we need somebody when we go out to do a job, yeah. I mean, that's good. That's a good option. But like, I don't know if we can add somebody to our roster at this point. Out of the fact that they have, we have another thing today, don't we?
We
Our
do
next round's
have-
today.
Do have a round today, yes.
And say if we choose a person, they'll probably be coming from where the tower is, and that's like a month away.
None of us really know how it works. We don't use it.
True.
I mean, sure, there's another adventure in this town.
We also haven't really looked into what the rules are for swapping a person out mid-match or mid-tournament.
That's true. We'd probably have to tell them that Arya's gone, huh?
Look, what if we
Yeah.
just like stick a pink wig on them and I don't know, do something to their legs? Boom, that's Arya.
Boris does not think that that will be a good idea.
Probably not. No.
Oh yeah, I bet I could make you an Arya right now, Boris.
I would prefer you not.
Oh,
Yeah, please don't.
I mean, don't get me wrong,
Fine.
Sarah. I don't mind where your head's at, but not health.
you guys never like my ideas.
That's not true.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, like, it pains me to do it, but I have to agree with Midnight.
I feel like there's been at least one plan that we've used.
Really? You sure?
I want to say yes.
But you don't.
And again, maybe we get lucky and next party also only has 4 people.
You think we're a lot lucky, Boris?
Well, I
Well,
mean, there
we're
is
still
that.
alive.
That is true. I was thinking more like if we beat this person and then we go like, because I mean, Boris, you watched the first 2 rounds with us. Like, that woman is not losing
I believe.
to
We got this.
anybody but us. I'm just concerned that that's going to be a lot of strain on you, Boris. And I just want to let you know that I appreciate it, and it's going to be painful. And
I feel like she might target me.
I
but
mean,
I've
if
got
you're going to be in
this.
her face,
Don't worry, Boris. I'll buy you a drink.
It's going to be
Thank
painful
all
for you,
Appreciate it.
and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And but we got your back, buddy. Just dodge. Just gonna like pat him
Sure.
awkwardly on the shoulder.
As long as Serowin does his job and heals, we will be fine.
Oh, we're
Whoever said
fucked.
that was my job? What? I didn't
You
get
are
the
the one
memo.
who heals.
I am?
You healed
Kinda.
Fuck!
Midnight. You healed Midnight quite a few times back underneath the Golden Tree.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry,
Most
I
useful
must.
you've ever been.
I must have blacked out then. Like crazy. Like it felt like somebody else was like, yeah.
Either way. I think we've got this.
Yeah.
Usually I find optimism really annoying, but for some reason I don't mind Boris.
What's
Because
the
I'm
problem
Russian.
with me?
Well-
He is?
Is my optimism not good?
Where's that?
I don't know. I think that Russia might be a place in Eris. I've heard about the place before.
Okay, Boris is Russian.
I think that's the accent that Hero's always
It
going
is.
for is a Russian.
No.
It
It's
is.
a
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
I don't think you can pin it to one accent. The accent is Boris.
No, I can confirm that is a Russian accent.
Yeah, no, that's what he does.
That's what I do.
Boris is just an accent. All right. So
Boris
plan.
has a bit more layers than just one accent.
Like an onion.
Ah,
Plan breakfast.
I already one
Tournament.
step ahead of you on that one, Midnight.
Breakfast. Tournament. And I actually I don't think we had anything else. Oh, by the way, Ghost of Brat's following us around, so have fun with that information. But let's finish
What?
breakfast.
It's not something you drop over eggs and bacon.
well, I prefer breakfast sausage. By the
Really?
way, are you going to eat yours?
Nah, you can have it.
Thank you.
Or might just breakfast needles.
You all have breakfast?
Yeah.
Good hearty breakfast. You guys heading down to the arena next?
Hmm.
Da.
By the time you get there, sun's coming up. Gates are open. You're able to go on in past the registry counter through the tunnels into the Undercroft area where you start to get the feeling that there are two of these areas. One where they keep you, and one where they keep the teams that you're going to be fighting. So, on this side right now, there is a whopping total of you four and the queen sort of sitting on one of the bunks just minding her business. Looking mightily bored.
I'm gonna turn to the room and be like, I'm going to regret this. Turn and go, hello.
Hello?
Midnight.
Hi. Question.
Potential answer.
Have you seen a mostly translucent face of a small boy floating around?
No, I have not.
Oh,
Midnight. It's not how you usually open a conversation.
I've had worse openers.
oh, I skipped the whole "How are you today" thing. Oh, my bad. I
Yeah.
didn't care. Uh,
Likewise.
Fuck me. Okay.
uh, hmm. Okay. Well, I hope you at least have a little bit of fun today. You seem bored in your matches, but I hope you at least get to do something.
I'm only really in this for one match. And I think that even someone as dull as you can figure out which one that is.
Well, yeah. I mean, I am the root cause of it happening.
It's your next one, right?
God,
Absolutely. After all, I'm going to be going up against the team of scaled creatures.
Wow, I wouldn't want to be those guys.
wait.
Anything else that you require?
A question for DM because my memory is shit.
So,
I got the information that there was an Archfey in Corrigan. Is she the one I got that info from, or did that come from the Phalorist?
I don't think that you've gotten any information about Faye from her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All of your information of the Archfays have come from other people, one of which being the Phalorist.
And secondary question, Corrigan is the same place that she's from, right? That's where the Fel is.
You guys are on Corrigan right now. That is the planet you guys are on.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was the
You
continent.
did, or the Phalorist lady did tell you that it was on the same continent as Crestfell, though.
Crestfell. Okay. I did have one other question out of curiosity, if you don't mind. I recently learned of a an archfey in and around the region of Crestfell. You know anything about that?
That's a good question. Does she know anything about that?
Goku, I pretty much eat what Kiki eats. I just use my daggers to take little morsels of it.
Ah, you had the Tom.
Yeah, I use my daggers. I don't use knives and forks like these Neanderthals.
Okay.
Just pull out my face-size Swiss Army knife for the fucking knife and fork on it.
I think I vaguely remember hearing reports of a fey creature showing up in the Old Kingdom on the border of the mountains. I
Hmm.
wouldn't recommend striking a deal with a fey, though, as I'm sure you're aware you never know what you're getting into.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Hence the translucent boy face. Okay. You said old city on the edge of the mountains. Got it. I'm gonna write that down. Okay.
I would honestly suggest staying away from there, as that is one of the main pass-throughs to get to the Fell. And I would hate to have to exile you.
Never stopped me before.
Would you really hate that?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. That is 100% a valid concern. And yeah. Thank you for the information, Shiny. I'm gonna go just off to the other side of the room.
For a few minutes of awkwardly sitting there in silence as she seems to be tinkering with something that you can't quite make out, as she has positioned herself so that you guys can't see what she's doing. After a while, someone comes down to collect you all for your next match. They don't seem to be questioning where one of your members went.
Yeah, nice of them.
You're all led out into the main arena area. Good morning, everyone! Welcome to our semifinals. Today we have Team Nemo participating in combat against Team Juniper. A team of strength versus a team of misfits. Who will win?
We're the strength.
They've all made it so far, so they all have clearly proven their mettle. But now it's time for them to prove their skills as a team. Allow the battle to commence! That is not the button that I wanted. I wanted that. Can I have initiative, please? I did not want to skip the dishes.
I forgot to grab character sheet.
14.15, starting off strong. Uh,
4.
Haha.
You've got.
Imagine rolling a 0.
Yeah. Ren. June. Terribly sorry that I am not as fast as you guys with rolling your turn orders.
That's okay.
Ugh. And put 1-3. Thea gets. Oh, whoops. Ren. Oh! Oh, that is absolutely tragic. He rolled solo. That is actually kind of sad. Alrighty.
I rolled a 4.
Pardon?
He still rolled more than me, like.
No, he rolled a 2.
Mmm.
I think that should be sorted correctly. Oh, damn. Midnight's even out here higher than Fia. Oh, and before I forget, we'll do this one. Midnight!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's your turn.
All right. Where's my line at? All right, we're gonna start things off like we do all the other matches. To go here. Bonus action to dash. Gonna go 10 more feet forward and then 20 feet up.
Okay.
And okay, so they're all in range. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So that's I am going to request a charisma save from the red-haired one.
Charisma save from Fia. Failure! 7.
Yay! Okay, so she is now marked by the evil eye. And that would be my action, so that'll be it.
Alright. It is Fia's turn now. Do you mind telling me what Evil Eye does?
So for now, it simply grants me sneak attack even if I don't have advantage.
I see.
As a bonus action, later, I believe. Oh no, as an action, I can put jinxes on them on subsequent turns.
Okay.
I think I used it as a bonus action last time. My bad. It is an action.
Go there. Welcome to another Echo Night. So that is her bonus action to manifest Echo. She is going to throw her javelin at you.
Oh yay! Shit! I forgot to use my
Will
earlier.
Will a 15 work? Or will a 15 hit?
These are the consequences of my actions.
She is also unleashing her incarnation.
Yes, 15
So
will just hit.
16? Or sorry. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So 15 and 16 hit. You are going to take 2d6 plus 8.
Oh no!
So 4. That's 12 plus 6, 18 damage.
Things have gone wrong.
How bad is it? Because you just took 18 piercing damage as you see the spear that she threw get pulled back to her hand.
Well, I forgot the thing that I said I was going to do every morning where I would add it to my AC. So I'm currently at 1 hit point.
Buh! Oh, did
Yeah.
it not decide to replay? Where did that go? I don't know if that's set to replay or not.
We are off to a great fucking start.
There, now it is. Alright. So that is everything that Fia can do on her turn.
Bye, guys.
Now it is June's turn. And he is going to go a whopping 30 feet forward. And what can he do? He cannot do much. Yeah, he can't do much. So you know what? He knows that he can't fight the thing in the air. So he is going to keep going. 1, 2, 6, 7. Wait, I'm just going to measure it. But I know that I'm going the correct distance. And 2 tiles past you. Alright. That'll be the end of his turn. Kiki.
I will use my bonus action to cast Hex
On.
on the one right in front of us.
Blondie.
Yes. Yes, Blondie.
Okay.
And then I'm taking, I don't know, strength. And then I walk up to him and then attack.
You are hexing his strength. Alright. Make your attack.
Since I have my new weapon, it's a +6 instead of +4. So I'm giving you a whopping 15 to hit.
He goes to lift his shield, but you end up just like planting your weapon directly onto his breastplate, and he's like, okay, that works too, I guess. As you don't do any damage.
God damn it. Well, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
It is Ren's turn. Ren is going to Step of the Wind. Going to Step of the Wind his way. Whoops. Yeah, he can get there. And he is going to start providing support for June. Duck! As he is now going to make 2 attacks against you. Expending another key point.
I would like to open the parasol.
Okay. Add 2 to your AC. As he rolls an 17. Yes, a 17. Does that hit?
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
And a 13, which shouldn't.
No, that does not.
That fell on the floor and is cocked. 7 bludgeoning damage. And that will be all of Ren's turn. It is now Nar's turn.
I'm sorry, how much damage was it?
7.
Okay.
She is going to give it all to her sprinting to move a whopping 60 feet. Actually, she can make it all the way. Oh no! Okay, never mind. She can't make it all the way. Which is both bad and good, as she makes it here. Sarah!
No fucking way. Okay. Okay. Right. So, yeah. Ahem. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna cast Ping Sphere on the this one.
If you click and hold, you can ping.
What? Crazy!
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
that
cast Ping Sphere on her. Alright, give me an attack.
It's 23.
That hits! Not
Fuck
only
yeah.
does that hits, it crits!
Oh, yeah.
And you now need a wisdom save from her?
Yes.
She fails and is stunned until the end of her next turn. How much damage
What?
is she taking?
Doubled, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, so 22.
Damn. Yeah, alright, there you go. Anything else,
Who
Sarah?
said I couldn't frontline? Nah, that's all I got.
Anything else?
No.
Alright, Midnight.
Yay! To make sure my memory is correct, if we were to win this, the finals are tomorrow, or is there a day in between?
Yes. The finals are
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay. So first, I'm gonna go ahead and go straight up another 15.
Okay, so you're now 35 feet up? Because you went up
actually, no,
20.
just 10. So we're gonna go 30 feet up.
Okay.
And then bonus action, because I'm an idiot, I'm going to engage one of the ring charges to go up to a 16 AC.
Okay.
And then for an action, I am going to attempt a short bow on the red-haired one that I had evil-eyed.
All right. Go ahead.
18 plus 6 is 24.
Yeah, you crit.
All right. And that is, well, I'm blanking. So me as tiny is 1d4. There's a 1d3. Yeah, 1d3.
For your short bow?
Yeah. Because it's normally 1d6, so it's 1d3 for being tiny, right?
Yes.
Think?
It's 1d3.
Yeah. Okay.
You should add that into the notes or add that in somehow.
Yeah, I got you. This is 2 plus 4 is 6, and then the 2d6 for the sneak attack. That's and 14 doubled to 28.
Okay. And just to be clear, this was the one that you were targeting,
Yes.
not her gray silhouette.
No, the actual person that ran forward first.
Okay.
Uh,
Anything else?
I'm thinking.
I just realized that I never put Boris into the turn order. Whoops.
Poor Boris.
Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take another 10 feet of movement, and I'm just gonna go ahead and move back, so that I'm a bit closer to where Kiki is, and then that'll be
Okay.
it.
All right, it is now Fia's turn. She's going to bonus action swap with her. Whoops, where the fuck was that? Oh, I can't put it back to where. Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah, right there.
So she was like right in the center there. So she's going to bonus action swap with her Echo. 15 feet. She's going to yeet her javelin up at you again.
Yeah. Which is now like 35 feet. So
22.
ugh, what's the range on a javelin? Is that not disadvantage?
It's 3120. I mean, even if it is with advantage, 16. Or disadvantage,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, no, that still hits.
Okay.
Bye bye, peeps.
Look who's the first one die now.
She is going, or Fia is going to be kind, and she's going to catch you, so that you don't take fall damage from being fucking 30 feet directly up and unconsciously falling to your demise.
Woohoo!
I'm sorry.
Oh, why are you apologizing? You have no need to apologize.
It is now June's turn. June is going to be making a longsword attack against you, Kiki.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
And your AC is currently 16 because did you open the parasol when he attacked you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's not a crit.
he's a champion, so he crits on only bypassing it by 4. So that's what I was just checking. So no, does not. Damage is 1d8 plus 3. For 11 slashing damage. So you take 11 slashing damage. He is going to action surge and strike again. This time completely fucking whiffing it, rolling an 11. So that should be his action. Does he have any bonus actions that he can do? No. So, Kiki, it is your turn.
I shall strike back. Same target as before.
Being Mr. June.
24 to hit.
24. That will hit. It is a crit.
Oh boy. That should be +6. 14, 28 plus 25%.
Yep.
Calculator.
I forgot I could do that. Oh well.
Means 30 damage.
Poor boy! He is down.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. Placing the hex at the person behind me.
You are changing the hex to Ren.
And then I move around to here. And that's
Okay.
my turn.
With it now being Ren's turn. He is going to make a strike at you and whiff, going into flurry of blows. 17 plus 6 is 23. So a 23 to hit. I'm pretty sure that crits, whether you
Yep, that
open the
crits.
parasol or not. And a 21. Does 21 crit?
No, wait.
It
Yeah, it
should,
crits.
even if you
Crits.
open it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now taking 2d4 plus 8.
Oh yeah, I'm already down. You don't need to.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That would have been
Great
12
healer.
plus 8
Yeah, you know that little tidbit about
times 2.
yeah, Theron's our healer? Yeah, that was kind of why we had that conversation.
Look,
Nah, you're fine.
Ren is
me and
going
Boris know
to
this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move on over to there. And I'm pretty sure that his hex gets dropped now, correct?
Yeah.
Because you're
It's
unconscious?
concentration. It's concentration.
That's actually a fair point.
Nar's turn gets skipped because she is frozen until the end of her next turn. It wasn't until the end of Sarwin's next turn.
Hold on. Hold on. It's next turn. So, yeah, her next turn.
So Boris gets to have 2 turns in a row here.
Cool.
Hang on. I need Boris's sheet out and off to the side for this.
You're gonna have to make one hell of a turn now, Boris. Well, 2 turns.
How many is that? Hang on. 1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that he should be able to punch 8 times in total.
That'll do it, Boris. That's
This
my
is
Boris.
just all of the attacks that he's going to make. So outputting that against Mr. Ren here. I'm trying to do something I saw in an anime once. Oh my! So the first hit, does, I believe, a d6 plus something. What is it? D6 plus 3. So that would be 12 damage from the first hit alone.
I swear, if he kills him in his one turn, I'm taking back my money.
What money?
The 50 gold.
And then 19 is not a crit. So it's just 1d6 plus 3, which is 9. His third hit is a 17, which misses. And then his final hit, being a 21, is not enough to crit. However, it is enough to hit and take Ren down.
That's my fucking Boris!
I would love to point out that that is 2 turns worth of his action economy, where he has spent all of his key points.
It's still my fucking Boris, okay?
Sarah,
Right.
you witnessed Boris sort of zoning out for a bit, and then just twitching, and now Ren is down.
Tell me to never piss off Boris.
Sarah,
He,
you shouldn't piss off anybody.
Okay. Well, like.
He had a bit of a ping issue there.
Oh,
All of his fucking button inputs hit all at once.
It's your turn, Sarowin. What you doing?
I know. I'm really thinking.
Uncapped his frame rate for a second.
Okay. I'm gonna be boring and play it safe and cast Artificer's Force Field.
Okay, that's your action.
It quite is indeed.
Your AC should now be what? 18?
Yeah.
Because 16 plus dex.
Yeah, that's maths.
Do you have any bonus actions to spend?
No.
Alright. Thea witnessing whatever the French fuck that was. Will... I am fairly certain that she's able to have her echo... move independently. Yeah. Oh shit, was it more than 30 feet away? No, it was exactly 30 feet.
Okay. Or is a chief main character plot armor bullshit? Can you just do something boring?
Give me a break, okay? You wait until my next turn, I tell you.
It was not going to be in the next turn. Healing.
She will move here. And she will unleash Incarnation as she decides to spend both of her javelins into Mr. Boris.
I believe in you, Boris.
I believe in
Please
Boris
tag
too.
them. I'm fucked otherwise.
I was going to say, this comes down to Sarah.
Look,
Listen, I
we
did
had a good run.
28 points of damage to the red hair. You got this.
I did 22 to the red hair. Oh wait, no, the other
Orange.
red hair as well.
So listen, you got this.
Sorry,
I
that
don't
is
know.
a 16 plus 6 for 22.
Boris is the hero we need, not the one we deserve.
So that's a crit, followed by a whiff.
It's It's time
Zen-
for the boys.
Zen is
Dealing
the Robin to the
1d6
Boris's
plus
Batman.
4 is 5. So 10 damage against Boris. She is
Come on,
going
Boris.
to action surge.
Fuck
Unleash Incarnation again.
you,
Uh,
bitch.
And try to put them both into Boris again.
I believe in you, Boris.
You
Of
got this,
a
Sarah.
17 plus 6 is a 23.
I don't know
So
where that
crits.
faith is coming from.
And a 14 plus 6 is a 20. So 1 crits, 1 misses. Or 1 doesn't miss. It also doesn't crit.
Hold if you
That would
assume it's
be
fake.
16. Oh, Boris is down.
Fuck! Okay, we had a good run. You know, we did good. We did amazingly. We did swell.
You're all doomed.
It is now Nara's
got
turn.
This is fine.
Is it?
Who is going to move another 25 feet forward.
This is fine. Hey, this is fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
And something truly outstanding happens, or something truly perplexing happens as she screams, "I'm queen of the castle!" And rages.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Which is her bonus action. And you're about to catch them all.
This is fine. This is fine.
7 plus 6 is 13. Does that hit? No, it does not.
No, that doesn't even hit my
That is her-
DSAC.
That is... That is her turn.
Get fucked or something.
It is your turn. You just had this bitch come running up to you. You can assume that she's raged, but she has arcs of electricity coming off of her as she swung a hammer at your head.
Hey, that could have hurt. Oh no! Wait. Okay, hold on.
What the fuck, Glenn?
Look, that kid. They're already dead anyway. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay.
Okay, don't jinx this.
I think the best option would be another cheeky ping sphere.
As you look at them, you do see that the darker red-haired girl with the javelin, she is not looking very hot at all.
I know, but I'm considering the raging barbarian is right beside me. That would hurt.
It would hurt, wouldn't it?
It would hurt, wouldn't it?
The other one controls 2 people, Zen.
Yeah, well, like, I can take 2 people. Gee, no, fuck, no!
If you fuck it up, you'll immediately marry Philip.
It's all on the line. He's waiting with the papers. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine.
No, Goku, that won't happen. Philip only likes winners.
You don't know that?
that?
Maybe I want to lose now then. Skip my turn. Fuck off. No. Okay. You know, for once, I really hope I have the luck of the Irish just this once.
You lose, your father was right about you. Goku.
It's, my dad's nice to me. What are you talking about? Thanks. I think.
Take your turns then.
I'm working on it. Fuck it, red-haired one. You know the one. Fucking
One
ghost
directly
one.
in front of you.
No, the other one. You know the one. That one. Yeah, I forgot I could ping. How do I do it again?
Okay. Press and
Hold
hold.
on.
Click.
Yeah. There we
I,
are.
I was gonna say, for the love of Christ, if you ping the wrong one.
I didn't see the ping.
I know, I didn't say anything either, but he got it.
I got there.
So you're attacking this one.
Lucky coin. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay. Big money. Come on. You hash.
All right, you hit. That is not a crit though.
Fuck. Good enough. It'll do.
As you watch as she
Well,
raises her shield to try to catch it, but not just pings her right in the face.
Get fucked.
And she fails her wisdom save.
5 damage. What?
Sh- She also gets fucking taken the hell out. All right, is that all you have?
You know what? Let me just go over everything just real quick. I wish I had a bonus action spell or anything.
Excuse you, I was looking at that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I've checked them all. They're all so useless right now, except for Pingsphere, my dear baby boy.
All right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is fine.
It is now Noir's turn.
You look at you guys.
All right. She's going to swing her maul. Actually,
Oh no.
as a bonus action,
Yeah.
she gains a 10-foot aura.
Oh yeah, fucking bastard.
Oh shit.
Uh,
I don't know even what the fuck that is. What is that? What's an aura?
Everyone's about to be introduced to fucking Storm Heralds.
yes.
Fuck! This is
Storm
fine.
aura. When you start your rage and as a bonus action of each of your turns, when activated, one creature of your choice in your aura takes lightning damage of a dex save DC 14. Could you make a dex save for me,
You
please?
fucking bitch. Fuck!
God damn it, son.
Okay. How much lightning damage does it do?
2.
It doesn't tell me.
Well, that means it's 0. Oh, fuck.
I-
Hate it when it happens.
Oh,
the
sorry, there it is.
Storm
It's
Herald?
1d6.
That's fine. This is fine.
One lightning damage. And she's swinging her hammer at you.
Okay. This is fine.
With a 25 to hit.
You motherfucker. Okay. Come on, night.
Dealing 10 damage.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're still in it. This is fine.
Is it fine?
I don't know. I'm still up at the very least. Thank
Sarah,
you,
it's your
the
turn.
queen. I know. So, like, how bad is she looking? She looking worse for wear?
She's looking about 50-50 right now. She's pretty bruised up from that first ping sphere.
Okay.
But with how pissed off she is, you can't get a good read.
Jeez, was it something I said? You know, I was feeling a little ill before this. I'm not anymore. Okay. Hold on, just give me a second, alright.
Of course not. You just got the literal shit shoved out of you by a ball.
You fucking piece of shit. Okay.
Plot twist, this is Philip's sister who is coming after because you broke his heart.
You know, I still don't regret it. Hey, any chance of 10 hits?
Nope.
This is fine.
She just smacks it away with her maul as she raises to do another one. By the way, lightning.
Bitch.
Another fucking make.
Okay, yeah, way up. Couldn't have given me that on the last roll, you fucker.
So taking 75% reduced damage, you take 1 damage.
Okay. Still up?
And she misses her maul.
Get fucked!
It's your turn.
Okay. Didn't work appealing to God. Satan, you motherfucker. Yeah, you get a fucking you motherfucker away!
Alright, give me damage.
12!
Also, she saves.
Fuck! Any chance? Any possible chance she's down? Let a man dream.
You watch as she calms herself down, puts the hammer head down on the ground, and she raises her hand. And the match is called. You can't quite hear the fact that it was called because the crowd is going fucking ballistic after that amazing show of talent from both sides. Workers come out to collect each of the side's respective party members that are downed.
Lies, the crowd is rushing to help Boris.
That's my fucking Boris.
There was about another 200 gold added to the pot from that match, so you're at 270 in the pot. So you guys will be getting a somewhat okay payout at the end of this, as you have just won your semifinals.
Get fuck you, fucking bitch! I'm fine.
So that is 120 plus.
What are you doing? What are you doing the math for? Because you guys don't
Well,
get the
you-
entire pot from the bidding.
No, but 120 from the sponsorship.
Ah, yes. Which sponsor did you guys take in that time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is 120 for this round.
So Down in the tunnel after you guys have been all patched up. You guys do pass the Queen of the Kings as you're going through the tunnels. She watches you go by and doesn't say anything. Does anybody want to give an insight on her?
Sure. Wait, am I conscious yet? Yeah.
Yes, all of you have been restored to consciousness. You're those of you who have been down are at 1 HP.
Okay. Insight. That is what's my insight? +4, so 16 total.
Well, she's doing a very good job to hide it. You can sense a feeling of almost proudness or excitement.
Oh, I was about to say disappointment, but okay.
Nah, she knows what just happened. She knows that you guys won. Don't worry. As you guys are in the tunnel heading out, there she was. She is standing there holding a bucket. Well, now howdy there. I'm so glad that you guys decided to pick me for this one. It was a right thriller of a match. Everybody lost their shit. So, like, thank you for performing so well. And I believe that payment is in order, which is 120 gold pieces for each of yous. And she'll put the bucket on the ground in front of you guys. It is filled with coins, not onion rings.
Oh,
Mildly disappointed.
can we swap them?
No. No.
No.
No.
Well, that would be a lot of gold pieces and onion rings. That would be like 480 gold pieces of onion rings, which is more than I can make in a day.
I can wait. Oh,
Sarwin. No.
oh.
I think that it's also more than this town than this city can eat in a day.
Challenge accepted.
I take out some of the leftover onion rings that we have and eat them.
Oh god, those things are 4 days old.
They're
Christ.
not 4 days
No,
old.
it's 2 days old. It's still fine.
No.
Well,
Alright,
Well,
so
half
y'all
the
better
party
go
decided
get
not to eat them.
y'all better go and get yourself some rest now, cause oh boy howdy, if today's arena with the Queen goes the way that we're expecting it to, tomorrow's match is gonna be a doozy for ya.
Yeah.
It's like, do you guys have any idea on how you're gonna beat her?
No,
We're gonna beat her?
Well, I mean,
yes.
that's the goal, is it not?
I thought we were just gonna get hit a couple times. Then die.
That's why Boris is going to dodge.
Dodge.
And that's why.
That would have been a good idea.
That's my
I mean,
fucking Boris. You did great.
listen, Boris, I also fucked up, so it's fine.
Rounds are on me, Boris. That's my fucking Boris.
But yeah, we'll figure it out. Conversations need to be had.
Well, now, good luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
You two strange little butterfly thing. She turns around and waddles off.
Well, now,
Sort of-
strange little butterfly thing.
draped over the fucking top of Kiki's head. What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. Just like, couldn't notice. They were the first to go down there.
Well, to be entirely fair, we told you that you might have an easier time standing in the back, and you stayed in the back.
And why do
What?
you keep doing this?
Yeah, I made a mistake. Forgot to use my ring this morning. For some reason, I was apparently distracted by a floating translucent face. But either way, would nearly been as bad as if we had somebody, helping.
Sure happens to the best of us. Hey, come on, rounds are on me, all of them. Drinks, same thing. Cheers.
Would be appreciated. You guys watch as Boris just vomits out a tooth.
Beer can help with that.
No, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
All right. So with that, you guys are able to get out of the arena.
I would like to watch the queen fight.
I'm getting hammered.
No,
All
I'm gonna
right.
be draped over Kiki's head trying to watch the queen fight. I may take a fucking power nap. Who knows?
All right.
No, you're not.
So you guys, by the time you're able to get into the stands, there still seems to be a few hours of intermission fighting just between the guards and whatnot. There's really not a lot happening as the day or as today has gone much faster than the previous 3 days. They have a lot of space to fill. So there's lots of
Wait.
combat between the guards and sparring and
Out of curiosity,
So-
out of the guards that are sparring, is the captain we spoke to in amongst those people?
no, he's not.
Okay, never mind. Fun ruined. Moving on.
I know he's such a party pooper, being in the office doing his job, unlike the rest of the complement of guards that are supposed to be guarding this city, but are instead playing games in a circle. So a lot of it just seems to be just general sparring. Occasionally they like move aside and split into groups of 4 where they do combat not too dissimilar from what you guys were just doing. And eventually they do call in the Queen's fight, wherein obviously the Queen comes out. She once again walks to the center of the arena. Once again allows the group of individuals to get into their preferred positioning. The team that she is fighting against seems to be made up of a Naga, a Lizard Folk, a Wanti, a Grung, and a Changeling. Well, you think... Sorry, not a Changeling. A Lizard Folk without a tail? Question mark? As Changelings can't actually grow additional limbs. In this match, the team that she's up against seems to be much more skilled than the previous two teams that she was up against. As they do start going pretty quickly. She does end up taking a moment longer to activate her armor and shield, and you all do note that she has also summoned a sword. The tailless lizard folk. The first round goes with her not taking so much as like a glancing blow, but she does seem to have a little bit more of a struggle with it, as they seem to have caught her off guard with their strength and ferocity. She very quickly ends up dispatching one of them. You will note that as she swings her sword, she's swinging it flat first. So she's not actually using the blade of it, she's swinging it sideways, in all technicality. This is a giant fuck-off sword that she is wielding with one hand, with a tower shield in her offhand. And she is left-handed, as you will note to be somewhat uncommon. The match actually lasts quite a bit longer than even the matches that you guys were taking part in. Occasionally, like, the lizard folk will manage to sink its teeth onto the armor and get in between, like, the joints of it with its serrated mouth, and you can see some blood spill out and paint her armor. Overall, by the end of it, she does look a little bit exhausted, but she doesn't look like she was near defeat. It's actually quite pretty seeing this monochromatic white individual painted in little blooms of crimson. But she does win. The match is called. People are cheering and excited because that was the most anyone had seen done to her thus far. And she will dismiss her armor and weapon, where you can now see her armor, weapon, and shield, where you can now see the full extent of the damage that was done to her, where she has minor cuts and lacerations all over her torso and arms from the various attacks that were put against her in both magical and physical formats. She will walk out of the arena with the rest of the lizard or the scaled creatures exiting out the other side. Overall, you felt like it was a very entertaining match in comparison to the last two. And with that, her battle is done. Hello?
After the
Everybody just
battle,
up and fuck off?
no. After the battle, we would just. I assume we would just go and rest.
So you're going to rest? What's Midnight doing?
And all right. So as far as her match, we didn't, or this, it was more entertaining, but it was still the same sort of. We can't really glean anything about her actual combat or fighting style because she's still taking it so easy on these people.
Uh,
That's
if you want to give me an insight check.
oh sure. 14 plus 4 is 18.
Okay. You get the idea that she was actually putting an amount of effort into this, unlike the previous two, where she was just sort of fucking around. She actually seems to have summoned her a full armament for it, and was using it in a non-lethal manner.
Okay. So her utilizing, the great sword and her armor is
And her
as far
tower
as what we
shield
know,
and
her
such.
her fighting style centers around those things as far as we're aware.
Yes, she seemed much more
Okay.
comfortable with the way that she was fighting, and a lot more. It looked a lot less stiff and practiced, and more like this is how I actually do it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm essentially just chilling out with Kiki, and if we're heading back, we're heading back. I don't have anything else to do.
Sarah, what are you doing? You have I want to say the better part of the day, as it by the time you are able to get out of there, it is only 11 in the morning.
Wow. I have a question.
Yeah.
Does anybody use a shield or armor in the party?
Well,
do.
you would know that Boris doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know that Midnight uses armor.
Okay.
And you would know that Kiki seems to summon a parasol that is strong enough to take blows now. Whether or not it
yeah.
constitutes as a shield, you have no idea. But given how she dismisses it, you would assume that it is at the bare minimum already magical to an extent.
Okay. Well, midnight then. Whenever you get back.
So you're just hanging out at the inn until she gets back?
I mean, I'm drinking, to be clear, but yeah.
All right. Are you just having standard issue alcohol, or are you having whatever the fuck you had last time?
Somewhere in between.
Somewhere in between, so that you don't necessarily need to make the Constitution saves and die.
Yeah, I mean, I have work to do. I'm a drunkard, but I'm reasonable.
Okay. So they get back at around 4 in the afternoon. Kiki
Midnight.
and Midnight, well, everybody who was resting gets to take a short rest. So if you're just sat there watching the fight, short rest. If you're sat there drinking, that's a thing that people do when they do a short rest sometimes. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
There's a short rest button on these papers.
No.
Cool.
Alright. Whenever Midnight and Kiki comes back in, I'll call over to them. Midnight!
Yeah.
I need your armor for a bit.
Hey. Why?
I just need it. It'll help. Hopefully.
I
Oh, Zen, you would note that as you're looking at her wearing her armor, there is a faint black fog coming off of her.
Are you on fire, Midnight?
not that I'm aware of.
Remember, didn't you buy that, Rhea, the smoking armor?
No, I bought the ring.
Didn't you also get the... Oh, okay, never mind.
No, because I only had money for one of them.
Alright, forget about all that. I had a blip in my memory.
Yeah, no, I went with the ring over the armor because it gave a better bonus. Or it helped my plans more. But yeah, I didn't have the money to get the armor too.
Okay.
I think it was like 20 gold short or something. I don't know. Anyway,
So,
okay. A, not gonna fit you. B, are you like gonna put it on a doll or something? Because that's creepy.
you think I have a doll?
Yes.
Fuck, you find me out.
What's up? What's the plan?
I just, I can, I can make it help us for the next bite.
How familiar am I with what Zen does? Because I don't think even in my travels I have experience given their, illegality with artificers.
To the best of your knowledge, he's just a wizard and a bard. You don't know
Like-
what wizards and bards do with armor. As most
what-
of the time, you've seen them either just wearing clothing or naked.
Like, I'm concerned about what you're gonna do with it. Like, I know it smells like me, but you can't. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah. The fuck? Oh,
Say
just
what
trust me.
Hmm. Fuck it.
Wait.
I'll go ahead and take it off at the table.
You're
Okay,
wearing
you are
clothes
now in your
underneath it,
underwear.
yeah? Okay, well.
Yeah, it is kind of sewed into the dress. Yeah.
You know, I didn't need it right now. You could have, like, got changed first. Jesus.
Fuck off. I'm sexy as hell.
Sure. No, because that implies it was a good thing, okay?
I'll just go ahead
So-
and hand it off and go sit back with Kiki and I guess wait for dinner.
Are you gonna put some clothes on, or?
I am wearing clothes.
Right, okay.
Dinner is eventually served. For your table in its entirety, you are served a turkey with roast vegetables of the potato and carrot variety, with sausage and stuffing. And bacon. And Brussels sprouts.
Now that's food right there.
Merry thanks, miss.
So-
You are able to just go ahead and dig in.
Just while we're eating and go. So yeah, we watched the Queen fight. Um. Sarwin,
Uh-huh.
do not get hit by that sword.
I know. It hurts. A lot.
Yeah. Boris, don't get hit by that sword. I think you know this. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
Hey, Midnight. Don't get hit by the sword.
But as far as I'm aware, the sword ain't gonna be what reaches me. I don't know what else she's got in her bag of tricks because she only used the fucking sword.
I mean, she can punch you. That fucking hurts.
Does she have like 20-foot arms?
I don't know. Maybe she's fucking...
Fair.
Thank you for reminding me.
Right, well, you crazy kids have fun. I have some work to do. With this armor, yes. I'll take Midnight's armor up to my room.
Kiki,
Yeah.
if that armor comes back sticky, I'm gonna murder him.
Jesus Christ!
Can we wait with that for after the fight with the queen?
All right. But for the record, if it's sticky, I'm gonna need you to fucking like prestige whatever and make it not sticky.
Yes, I will clean it.
Okay. I know, Goku. I know.
What about Sarun has given the impression that that's a thing he'd do?
Listen, little brothers make that fantasy at least once in their life.
What?
I choose to ignore what was said.
Anyway, listen, I know Sarah hasn't made anything like that, but like, it's me. I'd fuck me.
So,
You think I would?
finish dinner. Saren goes up to his room with Midnight's armor. Kiki and Midnight go back up to their room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm bad.
Anybody doing anything before their nap?
No.
I guess working on plans.
Okay.
I'm gonna just make a quick, like, look-see both around the room and, like, out the window looking for semi-translucent child heads.
Okay, go ahead and make a investigation or perception.
Ew. That's a 7.
Don't see anything.
Hey.
Anything else going on? Kiki, you got
Nope.
anything going on?
Well, I'm just doing the safety measure of wiring or wire trapping the entire room.
Easy enough. So, with that, nighttime comes and goes as you all have your empty, lonely sleeps. "5 a.m. rolls around. 5 a.m. of Pentalos, the 5th day of Rita.
So, upon finishing the long rest, I'm going to use an infuse item, Enhanced Defense, on Midnight's Armor.
Okay. Easy enough. That, I believe, is just her leather armor +1.
Yes.
Alrighty. And infusions take an hour to do?
No. It just says whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object.
Oh, okay.
And even then, a long rest usually consists out of 6 hours sleep and 2 hours light activity.
The day is technically yours. If you wanted to, you could even like go back to sleep for a bit because the arena today doesn't actually call for you to be there until about 10.
Mm.
There is only one fight going on today.
Oh, did we? So we all got the 120 gold apiece from Thea. Did we split the arena money? Is that a thing we did? Did I miss
You
that?
guys have not gotten the pot. The pot doesn't pay out until after the arena
Oh,
because you
that
guys
okay.
aren't
I'm
getting
stupid.
the full 270 gold pieces from it. It gets divided.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I got you. I've confuzzled myself.
Utterly bamboozled.
Yeah. Self bamboozle. Terrible way to go.
Wouldn't want to die that way.
Yeah. No. Okay. Breakfast and hopefully get my armor back from Sarwin.
Mhm.
And if we have time, see if I can hit up the what would I know of the weapons that work the same even if they're smaller size? Would I know of those? It's like I've done the round of pretty much every planet. I just haven't quite hammered out what I've been doing. Mostly being depressed. Because I
So,
don't know
you
if
want to
I would be
know if
able.
you know about Aerosteel.
Yeah, or at minimum, if I were to look for a weapon like that, would it be at like a magic shop or a smith?
It would be at a smith. You are in the wrong area to get it, though. As you know of arrow steel, you know it is that its crafting method is native to Gammon, and
Okay.
the individuals on Gammon are typically the only people who are willing to work with it, because a standard smith would end up destroying its composition with the way that they try to smith it.
Okay, understood. All right, breakfast and Sarowin. These are the two things that need to be accomplished today.
Okay.
So, everybody who is going for breakfast can go for breakfast.
Yeah.
You all seat yourself at the table. And brought out by about 2 to 3 people, is possibly one of the biggest motherfucking omelets you have ever seen, still sizzling on this giant cast iron skillet. It is rectangular, and it smells delicious.
That's a lot of protein.
Holy shit. That probably took more eggs than I have.
What?
It is big enough for for a Sarowin to use as a bed, Goku.
Whoa, that's big.
This omelet is damn near the size of the table. Being brought out on a butcher block, on a cast iron pan that is on a butcher block that is gently smoking.
I don't think I can eat all this.
In it, there is various assortments of cheese, bacon, crumbled up beef, peppers, like bell peppers kind of thing, spinach. It has the works.
Just cut into it and like all the like cheese starts dribbling out of it.
Yes.
Amazing.
Everywhere I look, I continue to see her.
Well, maybe if you hadn't spent such an intimate night with her. And then
What
an intimate morning. And then
I'm
proceeded
I'm
to
already
completely
raping
completely
myself with
disappear.
guilt. Yes, I got it. One of the bullet points of my depression. Thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, this is like without a doubt the biggest omelet that any of you have ever seen.
I like eggs, but not this much.
Well, you're going to be needing the iron and protein after how today's going to end up treating you.
Well, nothing for it but to eat it.
Hmm.
Enjoy.
You think
It's my own
this-
recipe.
Is it always this big?
No, normally it's about the size of a singular person omelet, but you are a group of 4 adventurers who are about to be going up against the Queen of the Kings. Someone renowned for kicking ass.
What if I don't have an ass to kick?
She'll make one and then she'll kick it.
not.
Probably more fair than it should be. Hey, Sharon.
Yeah.
What's up with the armor?
Oh yeah. Here. Throw the leather armor over to Midnight.
Give me a dexterity check.
God.
Me or Sarah?
Sarwin.
13.
Relatively easy enough. It almost lands in the omelet, but you manage.
Grab it. Is it sticky?
I hope not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Alright, I'm go ahead and put it on.
It should protect better. If I did it right.
Did you do it right?
I don't know. One way to find out.
Does it feel any different?
As a fey creature, you are a bit more attuned to the flow of magic than most other things that aren't casters. It does feel magical.
Oh.
You're not entirely sure what about it is magical or what kind of magic or anything like that, but feels magical enough.
Yeah, no, it just gives off a faint aroma of eggs. That's the magic.
It
Oh,
smells like
okay.
the omelet.
Yeah.
Yay!
Give me a quick second.
See, I am perfectly trustworthy with your armor.
So, what'd you actually do?
Oh, you know.
Okay.
Things.
Yay, I'm going to explode.
I would make such a good way of the Drunken Fist Monk.
What we doing for the first few
Uh,
hours of the day?
Okay. Before I forget again,
Ring.
I
Got it. All 3 charges?
ring. Wait, is there 3 or 4? I thought there was
Oh,
4.
if there's 4, then there's 4. I thought that there
Okay.
was 3, my bad.
No, there might have been 3. I might have written it wrong. That's why I asked.
We'll go with 4.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I am using all 4 charges. Should put me up to a 19. Unless Sarah actually wants to tell me what the armor is.
It's plus
No,
1.
yeah.
Yeah, it's plus 1 leather armor now.
Alright.
Until Zen decides to cancel its plus 1-edness.
I'm gonna cancel it the seconds before you get hit.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
The evil version of Zen is a sober Englishman who swears by sparkling water.
Oh, and also never swears.
Yes.
He's a real fucking piece of shit.
He's a vegan.
Eating meat isn't a big part of my personality, but okay.
Right, but you do eat it.
That is
He
true.
doesn't.
He also
Doesn't
doesn't
even
eat
eat honey.
potatoes. Or potatoes.
Doesn't eat honey
Okay,
or
now
potatoes
that's
or meat
true.
of any kind.
Where are you getting like honey from? What?
Vegans don't eat honey.
Oh,
It's an animal product.
so it is.
It is vomit.
And,
I
you know,
also
you
eat
need to
it.
stick bees into a blender in order to get honey.
I don't think that. It's the free browser extension that saves you money.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I guess.
I don't really have anything to do. Do I?
Did I finish my plans?
Yes, I believe that we had determined that you are on track to be able to complete your project that you were working on by the end of the weekend.
Okay, do I have time to go get the materials I need then?
That was part of the on track to complete the thing, so yes, you can get materials.
Gnarly. Well, that's all I'm doing.
So 10 o'clock rolls around, which is when you had all been asked to show up at the arena.
Mhm.
Bring you down to a now. Continue.
As we're walking up, I'm gonna touch Boris. I'm gonna cast the Gift of Alacrity. Yes? Did I pronounce it?
Yep.
I'm so smart. I'm gonna cast that on him.
Could you please put its description into the chat of the thing? Actually, I can do that.
Yeah.
When exactly are you casting it? How long before the fight?
As we're walking up, it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
Add 1d8. So do you want to roll a d8?
Yes. Hold on.
I think Boris has to roll it with initiative together.
Oh yeah, it's the target.
Is that how it works? Because I
Yes.
thought
Oh
that
no,
it was
you
just.
made it.
I'm
No,
not
for
the one
the
who made
next-
it, because the way that I'm interpreting it is the target can add 1d8 to its initiative rolls. Is me interpreting it as Zen rolls a 1d8 and then that's what's added to their initiative rolls for those 8 hours.
The target can add implies that the target is rolling as soon as they're rolling initiative.
Okay.
So
That's
for the
not
next
the
8
way that I
hours,
interpret it, but whatever. We'll do it that way. Because I take it we are in fear of what's going to happen. So,
yes.
Yeah.
you go through the room that you had previously been in, completely void of any living people or dead people or the people in between or beyond.
It's a lot of people.
Kind of eerie going through this area completely empty with it, or well, being led by a single secretary of the arena. She will show you out onto the field. You can get into position, and then you can see Queen of the Kings standing across the arena from you guys, dressed as she has been for every other start of the arena. Welcome, everybody, to the finals of our lovely tournament. We have a very special fight today. The Queen of the Kings facing off against none other than Team Nemo. Both of these teams have made their way to the finals from the very beginning, stopping at nothing to achieve their goals, with only one thing to prove, and that is who is strongest. There's been a special request made for this particular portion of the arena. That being that people may be healed if they are downed.
So you're saying there's a chance?
This will obviously only truly benefit Team Nemo. However, I feel like the Queen wouldn't have made that request had she not had something in mind. So either she's taking pity on them, or there's something more. And the only way that we will find that out is if the battle shall now commence. An eerie hush falls over the crowd. Everybody is silent, waiting for first actions to be taken.
We're fucked!
Why didn't that clear? There it is. If you would like, we can all move into position before we start getting ready for this fight. If you all wouldn't
Yeah.
mind.
Why folks are giggling? Did we decide on positions?
Group battle!
Is this a yes or a no?
Yes!
She will walk towards the very center of the arena.
Okay. In that case, well, I will wait to see where the other party members go before I make my decision.
I
Try to
But
be at
guys-
least a little bit
Boris is
smarter.
going to go there.
God damn it, Boris.
Actually, Boris
That's
will
It's
move
fine.
there.
exactly where Boris should be.
I know, but like, anime protag.
I will go here.
Okay.
Let me just
I will
back.
go here, but again, 30 feet off the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here.
All right. Is there a way that I can put her plus image into the turn order?
Right click, add turn on the token.
Oh, shit. Does it seriously not give her a name? God damn it.
Names are overrated.
Okay. We will not forget to do Boris's initiative this time.
I don't know, 2 actions in 1 turn might benefit.
That was 2 actions and 2 bonus actions and a fuck you amount of attacks. Boris will give his initiative. And the Queen of the Kings will give a 20.
What did Boris get?
Why did Boris not get put into the turn order? Hello? Boris got 12.14.
Shit.
Oh, right, but he also does get his D8,
Yes.
Yes.
I immediately forgot about that.
being a 6, so that's an 18.14.
It'll do.
So, Queen of the King's turn. She is going to summon her armor and weapon onto herself. And she takes a defensive position. Or a defensive pose as she uses dodge action.
Hold on, Riley. We're missing a certain ambiance.
We are. Thank you for reminding me. Where is it? Not absolute. Ah, it's this one that we're starting out with. That is loud as fuck. All right. Midnight, your turn.
All right. You know, we're gonna give this a shot. Charisma save. I attempt to evil eye her.
What's your save? Or what's your DC?
13.
She succeeds. Shockingly, she has a -1.
Haha! Okay. So that is my bonus action. So as an action, we're actually first. I'm gonna move forward 5. I'm gonna go up 10 more to hit 40 feet. Because
You are scared of her. Holy shit!
listen.
Damn right, yeah.
Okay, yes. So I'm going to attempt a short bow. That'd be a disadvantage because she's dodging, right?
Yep.
Okay, that doesn't hit. That's 8 plus 6 is 14. If that hits, I'd
That
be
does not.
fucking astounded. Okay. Yeah. No, that's the extent of that.
All right, Kiki, it's your turn.
As a bonus action, I am going to cast a hex on her on strength. And Kiki will do something which the entire party hasn't seen her do yet.
Okay.
She pulls out her gun and shoots.
What the fuck?
All right. Go ahead and roll me a to hit.
With disadvantage because dodge.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 19.
That does not hit. You watch as she deftly swings the blade and actually just like smacks the bullet out of the sky as it's coming towards her.
Fuck, we've got
That
2
was-
anime pro tags.
Which direction did she swing the blade? Did that just go into the crowd and hit somebody?
She swung the blade in that direction, but the bullet wasn't carrying enough momentum at that point to be able to go into the crowd, so it probably landed like around here.
I just want to say I rolled a 17 and a 20.
Anything else for me, Kiki?
No, that's my turn.
It is Boris's turn.
Let's go, Boris.
I am just going to test the waters with this strike, if you don't mind.
Send it, Boris.
He completely misses and decides, you know what? Maybe I should give it a little bit more oomph. And we'll flurry of blows. Each one missing, as she seems to be partially dodging and partially just sort of keeping the shield still, so he keeps like contacting the shield or just whiffing entirely. That is action, bonus action. Sarowin.
Okay. I'm just gonna... It worked before. I'm gonna ping sphere.
Okay.
Okay, 25.
It is with disadvantage, so it's 20.
Oh, I forgot about that. My bad. 20.
But you do hit.
Yay! 6.
And
Come on,
she
please,
is
Phil.
stunned.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, why did it not restart? Fuck you. Where did it go? There. It'll lower it a little bit, though. Alright. Anything else, Sarah?
No. All I got.
Alright. That also straight up skips her turn. Midnight, it's your turn.
Okay. So the stun ends at the end of her turn, so she's no
Yes.
longer stunned, right? Okay.
Yes, she's no longer stunned.
Okay. In that case, once again, bonus action, charisma save.
Okay. Does a 12 or does an 11 save?
No. Okay. Oh wait, I wasn't expecting it to work.
Wait, what? It worked?
It did work. Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, 6 damage.
To Bane or not to Bane?
That is the question.
No, for now we won't. Okay, I will. Okay, so that's my bonus action.
Go an additional 10 feet up.
No, I'm far enough.
Are you?
Generically speaking. Okay, short bow. Let's see. Oh, wait. That was a D12. Ah! Well, that didn't work. That's a fucking
God damn it,
15.
Midnight.
A 15 to hit?
Yeah, 15 to hit.
Alright. That misses.
That's it. No more extra defense.
Anything else?
No. No, I got the... Yeah, no, I'm good.
Kiki.
Oh boy.
Second
Just
gun?
fucking leaves, just fly away. See, you know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I only have a 10% chance to hit.
I like those odds. Are you a gambling man or woman, Kiki?
Sure, I fire again.
Give me a hit.
15.
Miss.
Oh.
5 enemies. A 5K.
Anything else, Kiki?
I don't think I have any bonus actions. So no, that's it.
God, I should have done that. I thought about it, then I forgot.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done with my turn.
Oh, Goku, I hate me so much.
It is Boris's turn. Guys, I think there might be a problem.
What?
She is very nimble. And I cannot do what I just did forever.
Okay. Aim for the dick.
Okay.
I don't know.
He did manage to land his flurry of blows for
Oh, that's me.
2d6 plus 6.
That's my fucking Boris.
Yep. 8. 13. Okay. Alright. That is Boris's turn. Sarah.
We're stun locking this bitch. If it works. Okay, 19.
Miss.
Fuck.
Got anything else for
her? No, I have literally no bonus actions.
Alright.
You got this, Boris.
She's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Fuck.
From Boris. Good old Bori boy. Ooh, with the crit. That is d6 plus 6.
Moral of the story, don't
For
punch
6.
towards the shield.
Plus 6 is 12 damage. And the queen
Regretting not
is
putting
going
that bane
to
on now.
is going to make an attack against Sarowin.
I should have casted Force Field. This is fine.
Yeah, probably should have.
Does a 26 hit?
No! Okay, well, at least it wouldn't have helped if I did, so... Okay, hold on, let me try seducing her. Hey!
Smack.
Yeah, I got nothing.
6, 7,
Why are you still counting?
8, 9, plus
what?
8, 17.
Okay.
times
Okay.
I think that Sarowin is down.
Yeah, just curious. How much damage was it?
What did I say at the end of there? 27 times 2?
So, like, you know,
Or
if
17
it weren't
times
for...
2 was 34.
Okay. Almost. If it weren't for the limiters, I'd be proper dead.
So you all just witnessed your source of healing get fucking bitch slapped because the queen was not having any of that.
Sorry, guys!
You know, when I told Boris to dodge, I really should have said that to Sarowin.
I carried the last one, now it's up to you.
Midnight, your turn.
Like,
Okay. That happened. Let's see. What is her distance to me now? 50. Okay. So I do need to move. I'm gonna come over here. And that'll be within. And then short bow. Or at least attempt it. uh, oh, wait. Hang on. I may have celebrated too soon. Okay, no, that should crit. That's a 25.
That crits.
All right. And I'm going to burn my reaction.
Okay.
To inflict the curse of the debilitated for an extra 1d12 necrotic.
Okay. Give me your damage.
Yeah. So first, let's see. Short bow first. It's 2, 6.
Is your curse a separate damage roll from your attack that you just made?
So that was what I was about to ask, because the description is when a creature marked takes damage, you use your reaction to deal 1d12 necrotic.
It'll be
It's separate.
So
Okay.
then it will be separate? Okay. So then it would
I was
not
going to
be
allow it
affected
to
by
be the
crit.
same, since it's part of the same overall damage pool in this specific scenario.
Yeah. I remember us having this conversation, but I don't remember what we said.
For this specific scenario, I will allow it to all be part of your crit.
Okay. So 6, and then the sneak attack is 12, 13. And then the D12. Ooh. That brings it to 13 plus 9 is 22, doubled to 44.
Okay. You dealt damage. Anything else? What?
No!
Okay, Kiki, it's your turn.
The dismissive response to 44 damage is very concerning.
Is she like even looking a little worse for wear?
No.
Whoever would like to find out, give me an insight check.
Can I insight from the fucking grave?
That's a fucking 15.
I'll allow it.
Oh wait, can I?
I walk here
I'll
and then
allow
I
it.
shoot.
Okay.
So with a 15, you can tell that that arrow that is currently sticking out of the back of her ribs that you managed to punch her through her plate armor does seem to be hindering her a solid amount, but overall she still looks like she's going kind of strong. Worryingly so.
I was going to say, there's no way that a person with that reputation is below, like, level 7.
Yeah. We got this.
Like,
Can anybody else heal? Even a little bit, by the way?
So
I'm not
Kiki
going
has
to go
fired.
into melee with her. Yes,
I know.
fired. I'm giving you 19 for a 21.
That hits.
Fuck yeah.
I can heal your soul.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
That means your big sister can pat
Cringe.
your head and say, it's all okay.
He's not just the average Boris anymore. He's the legendary Super Boris.
Question: If we get fractions of damage, are we rounding up or down?
Up. You can deal a
Okay, and
minimum of 1.
Okay, so that is 4 piercing and 2 of my magic, so dimensional, so plus 25% would be free, question mark.
I'm sorry, so there was
Or not.
4 piercing plus... Are you just adding on
2.
your... So your gun isn't your focus?
Yeah, but Hex is a spell cast through my focus.
Okay. So the hex is
So-
what's adding the damage.
Yeah, the Hex is adding 2 damage.
What? Just give me the flat damage that you rolled before doing the additional 25%. Just give it to me all as one number.
Oh, everything. Well, it's 4 from the gun, 2 from the spell. So 6.
Okay. The spell did 2 damage,
Yes.
and 25% of 2 is a half, rounded up to 1, so you've done 5 damage.
Mhm.
Not 6. Okay.
Well, the gun did 4 by itself, and the spell did 2, and the 25% would be 1 more, so I go up
Right.
to 7.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Anything else, Kiki?
then- That's it. And my turn.
Just getting extra far away.
Fair.
It is Boris's turn, and he is uncertain about if he should get closer to whatever the fuck that is. But he
Closer
has
to
no
that
other.
Boris!
He has no other way of doing so. So he is going to get nice and close, and he is going to take the dodge action as he is out of key points because a level 3 monk only has 3, and he has burned through it all. So he's just gonna dodge. That's what he's going to do.
You got this, Boris.
That's my fucking Boris.
It is now the Queen's turn. Who has dealt the most damage to her since then? Midnight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
To go ahead and get over there.
Boris, you got this.
Midnight.
That's my Boris.
How
Boris,
high
you
up in
got
the
this.
air are you?
40 feet.
You watch as she crouches down, swinging her sword out to her side, causing an ethereal blue edge to go around it, extending the blade by an additional 5 feet from 10 feet to 15. As she launches herself into the air, bringing her just within reach of you, she is going to make an attack. And probably miss with a 15.
Yes.
That does
For
miss.
what?
That misses.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
She has
Thank you.
hops.
Thank you, ring. I mean, technically the armor would also put me at 16, but, look at Sarwin. He's never going to know. Thank you, ring.
Hey, I did good.
Oh, she was also supposed to take an attack of opportunity from Boris.
That's why I was saying you got this, Boris.
Which Boris does hit. Dealing 1d6 plus 3 slashing.
Oh, boy.
So 5 damage.
So the question becomes, do I trust myself to continue doing extra damage, or do I try to save everybody's life?
Oh, I just realized she has
No.
2 attacks. 26.
What?
Does she still get 2 attacks if she's flying through the air?
Yeah?
Yes, that is. That crits, actually.
3d6
We have the
plus 8.
same AC, 26 crits.
2,
I am out of the sky and dying.
4, 8. No, that's 7. Plus 8 is
Yeah, no, I'm gone.
15? 30? Okay, she's managed to slap you out of the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not GM notes. This is not what I want. Okay.
Out of curiosity, out of the matches she's had so far, has anybody actually managed to like make a dent?
The last one that you had watched, she did seem to take a fair little bit of damage.
Hmm.
Saren, just so that I can have something to keep track of, could you please make me a death save?
Yes.
Or rather, can somebody just keep a track of how many turns each person has been down for? Saren has been down for 1 full turn of his.
Mhm.
So, Kiki.
That's ominous.
Scared. I walk here. I shoot.
40 feet. 40 feet was not enough. Goku, you were right. I didn't listen to myself. I'm like, I should go up
Shoot.
10 more feet. And I
5. I give you a 5.
That does not hit.
What?
You got anything else?
I walk over here.
Okay. It is now Boris's turn. He is going to come over here. And he's going to sort of go, I'm sorry, Midnight, that was not a good call on my part. I will do better. I will not do better. As Boris whiffs this attack.
That's still my fucking Boris.
He
Alright.
can still do he can still do one more attack as a bonus action as a monk.
Can he? I thought that
Which
he
was
needed a key point for that.
No, that's for flurry of blows. But as a monk
Yeah.
yourself, you have a feature to
Okay,
have a
so
bonus
when
action.
I first asked about that, when I was last controlling him, you all said it uses a key point. I asked, what does is his bonus attack a key field strike? And you all went, yes.
Oh,
I've never played Monk.
Does 5 damage. Okay. It is the Queen's turn now. She will make an attack against Boris.
You can tank it,
I don't know if he can.
I believe.
It's 3d6 plus 16. I don't know if he even... Oh, he has 22 HP. That's 2. So we're at 18 total. Sorry, no, that wasn't 18 total. That's... Yeah, no, that's 18 total. Technically that would have been multiplied by 4, so that would be 4, 5, 6. Yeah. She just fucking slaps him aside.
That's that's still my fucking Boris.
He tried his damnedest. Kiki.
me.
I believe. We can still pull it back.
There's nothing to believe here.
I believe.
No. Well, I'm going to gamble.
Okay.
As there's nothing else for me to do. I am going to cast darkness on my umbrella.
On your umbrella?
Assuming, of course, I remember how it works.
What are you
Darkness-
trying to do?
Darkness is just a sphere centered on a point. Light is the thing that goes onto an object.
Is it?
Yeah, darkness is just an area around you.
If the point you choose is an object you're holding or one that isn't being monocharic, the darkness emanates from that object and moves
Ah.
with it.
Okay.
Okay, I had it right in my head.
And what's the range on it?
It is 15 feet sphere, so I'm going to
So that would be
put
30. 30-foot diameter.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
I gave it the number of 30. Just
Okay.
accept it.
okay. I accept it. I will. Move.
That's a random autocorrect.
To this spot.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
So Boris has
Got
been
to
down
check
for
your
one
cards.
full his turn. Sarah, you have 10 HP. What are you doing?
What the fuck? Okay. You know, that's the question, and some might even dare say it's important.
You can't see that. You are looking at that and you're like, that's a big ball of black fuck.
Oh, can I wait? Hold on.
You cannot see in magical darkness.
No, what I was thinking. I just didn't realize he was in it. Oh. I don't know what the fuck to do about darkness. Okay.
There's a spell that you might have forgotten to cast last round.
Yeah, I know. I'm considering it.
Like the fact that it's not automatic is just as concerning as the fact that you're considering it.
Well, the reason I'm considering it is that even if I had cast it, the last attack still would have hit me. So I'm just considering whether or not. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Artificer's Force Field it is.
I would like. Oh, wait.
Hold on,
Never
sorry.
mind. I would not.
And I guess I will move there.
Midnight. How many turns have you been down for? Like, is this going to be your third round being down?
No, this would be the second.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, because I was one turn after Sherwin, and then Boris was one turn after me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Don't nope, it's not worth it. Bitch is part frog. Nowhere is safe.
15? Okay.
What about 50 feet up?
I'm sure that's the next goal. Okay.
See, Sarah, and you watch as she like stumbles out of this black fog, sort of like waving in front of her face, and she just looks up and locks eyes with you. That's her turn.
Hi.
I see that they have opted for a little bit more interesting of a game plan this time.
Yep, that's what we do best.
Kiki, it's your turn.
Well,
Wait, can Kiki see through her own darkness?
yes,
Wild.
I have the invocation for it.
She's still mad about the attempted seduction.
I am going to move here. And I'll try to give her a good whack.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Go ahead and attempt to
I'm
give her a
giving
good
you-
whack.
I'm giving you an 18 for a 24.
That hits.
And I'm giving you minimum damage for a 5 plus 25%.
5 plus 25%. It's like what? Plus 2, 3, 2.
It'd be +2, yeah.
So that's 7 damage.
Hi, I'm the math wife.
Okay, so that's one full round of Boris being down, I think. Saren, it's your turn.
Hmm.
You're engulfed in darkness.
Fuck, I don't fucking know. Fuck. I mean, what are the chances I would actually hit her with a random ping sphere?
That would be a roll at disadvantage, because you know where she is? Like, you know the direction she's in. So that would be
Okay.
an attack with disadvantage.
You know what? It's not like I can do much else, so it'll do. Or, well. Nah, I'll do it. Ah, fuck. Okay, 14, but.
You send it off careening, and you don't hear anything. You're not 100% certain if you've hit or not.
I'm gonna go with probably not. I'll then.
Didn't hear the standard issue ting sound. Measure straight down or straight up if you're trying to measure a distance.
Oh, I see.
Because those are flat face on flat face.
Indubitably. I guess I will then move to here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Easy enough. Kiki. You see as she turns from where she was facing to look directly at you. Which is a little bit unsettling to you because you thought that you were the only one who was supposed to be able to see in this.
Oh, fucking damn it. I knew it.
She's got true sight. She's Batman.
Blindside.
Does a 15 hit?
I open my parasol.
Okay. So you open the parasol and you feel a very large amount of force get sent into it, sort of making your arms buckle a little bit, and you're sort of like, oh god. And judging by the direction that it moved, you can figure that she just tried to hit it with either her shield or a fist.
Mm.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes. It's not a
Okay.
crit.
You take 6 damage. As she manages to once again hit the umbrella, but this time she sends it back into your nose.
Ow.
Is this midnight getting up on this turn, or is that next? Sorry, I've forgotten.
This would be turn 3 for me.
Okay, so much like Sarwin stood up on his third turn of being downed, you two stand up at 10 HP.
All right. Well, I have fuck all in front of my face.
Is darkness concentration?
All right, I need to roll concentration. Which is a net 20.
Okay.
All right, good to know. Still can't see shit. So, I would I be able to see, well, not necessarily see, but know if anything is immediately in my vicinity? Like,
Uh,
I'm not entirely
you
familiar with
can
how
feel a
magical darkness
Boris
works.
foot.
Okay, Boris foot. Okay. Good job, Boris. Shit. Well, I'm going to go ahead and, well, I guess I have to stand up and then uh hmm.
You can hear combat to your southwest.
Okay. So a general direction is known. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know who's where. So my best course of action is try to go at least semi-parallel here. So even with dashing, I only get 30 feet because I have to stand up. So
I love the little change in course as you realized what I was measuring.
oh no, I'm trying to figure out where the limit of 30 feet is because it's all the movement I get. Yeah, I'm gonna. Nope,
I
wrong
guess
button.
technically it's this right now because she can't fucking see.
25. So the bonus action to dash is gonna land me here.
Okay.
And then now I assume this is how this works, but it doesn't say so, so I'm going to ask. The evil eye feature says nothing about it being concentration or me having to be conscious. But I'm assuming that if I'm unconscious, it goes away.
I'd probably run it that way, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's, like I said, I assumed that, but just making sure. uh in that case, I'm going to hold a arrow for uh as soon as I have an indication of where the queen is, I will fire a shot. Like something more specific than just a sound. Because I don't know who's making the sound.
No, that wouldn't work. Kiki gave herself a
Wait.
health bar.
No, that is my turn count for darkness.
Hmm.
But I'll hold the action until I get a bead on Queen, and that'll end my turn.
Kiki, it's your turn.
I am going to yell into. Hold on. I will look here into this
Okay.
direction, and I'm going to yell, Saren, don't answer. Walk around to the other side. Around the darkness.
I'll put a thumbs up.
And then I'm going to whack.
Alright, go for it.
The +6 is really doing some work here. It can't fix this though. 10.
No, unfortunately that misses.
Unlucky.
Anything
In
else?
that case. In that case, that is it. Actually, I just noticed something. This should be this. Okay,
So
that's my turn.
with Kiki yelling, would I reasonably make the assumption that she's the one that caused
Give me a perception.
Oh.
Oh, wait, sorry, what was the full question?
I was asking if with Kiki yelling, would I reasonably assume that that was her strike that made that noise?
I mean, you certainly heard something going into the dirt. And you would assume that it was Kiki whose weapon just went into the dirt.
Okay. So would I be able to trigger my held shot with the disadvantage, of course, because I can't see shit?
I'll
Just
allow it.
aiming in the vicinity of that? Okay. Mm, okay. Yeah, no, that is a terrible idea. That is a 3 and a 3 for a 9.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hear your bolts or your arrows strike ground.
No. Okay. Moving on.
Is this Boris's third turn?
Yes, this would be Boris's third turn.
Okay, Boris is back up at 10. How smart is Boris today?
Sorry.
He's Boris, so.
Boris is smart enough to know that if he walks in one direction, he will eventually get out of whatever the fuck this is.
That's my fucking Boris.
He is able to make it out of the darkness. I do not know who made this darkness, but it is very ominous.
Take a guess.
The Queen?
Close enough.
Reasonable guess. There are two options.
Saron, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I guess. Who am I to deny the instructions of.
The smart one.
Hey, I'm very smart.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's the other side. For now, I'll try throwing another ping sphere into the darkness.
Disadvantage, please.
Yes, well, it may work. Okay, 9.
No. Goes
I-
careening into the distance.
Shucks.
I am going to make a perception roll
Okay.
as a reaction.
Okay. What'd you get?
17.
Easy enough. Anything else from you, Sarah?
Nah, that's it.
That it is the Queen of the King's turn. Two attacks against Kiki. A 21 and a 22.
Oh, crit.
24 damage.
I am down.
And I believe that also forces you to drop concentration.
Yes.
You can all now see. You
Oh,
can see
glorious
exactly
light.
what just went down. She's going to look to you, Midnight, and just be like, if you wouldn't mind staying a little bit closer to the ground this time, that would be appreciated.
Quick, go to 50 feet.
It's a little bit unfair to go that high.
It's unfair to be part frog.
With
Just
that being
fucking
said,
run.
Midnight.
Okay. Just run. Uh, there's no obstacles. Height is the one thing that gives me a tactical advantage. This lady can fuck off. Okay, before I go anywhere, I am going to attempt to re-evil eye. So charisma save, please.
She fails.
Okay. Okay, so that was the bonus action. So
Hex gets broken, right?
E.
Hex was gone by the point I cast darkness.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go. What's the best play here? What's my distance from her currently? It's 25 feet.
I mean, surely she can frog again.
She did have to roll really fucking high to get that height.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Whether or not I should go distance and height, or just go height. Yeah, distance is my friend. So I'm gonna go 15 feet out and then 15 feet up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt a short bow as my action.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, evil as a bonus action. Yeah, it's the Bane that's an action. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's an 8. Yeah, no, that didn't hit. So
Arrow is
Have a nice
on
day.
its way towards Kiki, but Queen just sort of bats it away with her shield. Or her sword,
okay,
rather.
It wasn't that bad.
You're 15 feet up and somewhat far away. A small skew of degrees that you're in It's enough to possibly hit Kiki.
All right,
Sure,
yeah,
sure we-
that is all my things.
Is now Boris. Boris has a movement for days. As he would easily be able to make it to the Queen.
Goku, you've been here every session. Under no circumstances was she not the final boss.
And Boris is going to make 2 attacks against the Queen. Bop. Miss. And a miss. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Nobody ever knows what he's gonna do next. He's fucking crazy!
Sarowin.
I mean, need I even say it?
I think that missed.
Damn.
I'll get her next time. Hold on. Sure. Alright, that's my turn.
Queen shall make an attack against Boris. Actually, yeah, he's the closest, and nobody has done damage to her yet this round. That hasn't already been dealt with. 17, I think, hits. But it does not crit. I think it does. Boris's sheet went missing.
Not
Okay,
ideal.
No. That was like barely hits. And she misses. You watch as she punches and then kicks at Boris, dealing 6 damage to him.
That's my fucking Boris.
Boris is struggling to remain standing.
Still my fucking Boris.
Yeah, she'll stay here. Midnight.
I kind of.
All right. So first, we are going to move forward 5 and then up 25. To get back to our 40 feet. And instead of attacking, I'm going to burn an action to inflict the Curse of the Unlucky, learning my lesson.
Okay.
So every attack or save she makes, she must subtract 1d4 whenever she attempts it.
Are you rolling the d4 whenever that happens, or am I?
I can. It doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
Just
I'll let you roll it.
every time she attacks. Yeah. And then let's see. So that was movement.
Bonus action disengage.
Action. Bonus action dash. I'll go ahead and move in 10 more feet and up 20 more. I am 60 foot above the ground right now.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Did I fuck myself? No, my range on the short bow is 80. Got it. Okay, yeah, no, that is the turn.
Okay. That is 1 round that Kiki's been out for.
Yes.
Bring
Yes.
it back to Boris,
Come on,
Our-
Boris.
beloved bouncing baby boy.
Surely she
bunch of
can't
gold,
jump
but-
60 feet. Fucking cast leap. Enchanted on her boots.
Oh, look at Boris go! Look at Boris go!
That's my
with the double
fucking
crit!
Boris!
I'm excited for him.
Boris, and this, you are vastly more optimistic.
14.
He had the flashback to his days
24.
training as a boy in the mountains.
He has to remember what he's fighting for.
Back in the days being trained by Izoji-chan.
He cut the boulder in half.
Darren.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Siren,
Sorry,
two things.
sorry. I was too distracted by Boris. I was enamored.
Okay.
Siren, did you cast the armor before or after you went down?
But
he went
after.
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I learned from my
Just-
mistakes. I mean,
Just double checking.
look, I don't know how much it'll help, but we'll see. Look, fool me once, shame on you. But fool me a second time,
It's
your
just
ping
sad.
sphere. 24!
That hits.
Yay!
Yay! 10 damage. Lovely. She feel?
You all watch as she falls to one knee, sticking her
What the
sword
fuck?
into the ground.
She's going to her second phase. Fucking run, Boris!
Anything else, Sarah?
I mean, did she feel the save?
She did. She is in fact stunned.
Whew.
That means absolutely nothing, though.
Okay, no, I guess that's it.
Okay. How do I do that counter thing that you're doing, Gwen?
Right click. Oh, sorry, just click, and then the gear, and there's token bars.
Okay. That.
You have to put in a minute or a current value and the max value for that, and then save changes.
Ah. Okay. Midnight, it's your turn.
Hang on, I'm gonna make a little. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have some fun. So I'm going to have a terrible idea. I'm gonna go 15 feet in. I'm gonna drop 15 feet. I'm gonna bonus action dash down another 15 to put me at 30. And I'm going to attempt a short bow. And okay, so she's not stunned.
As
Yes.
you go to do that, you do remember in the rules that you're not to attack someone who is down.
Mm. Oh. Okay. I am going to hold my arrow because she hasn't like actually forfeited yet or anything along
Nope.
those lines. So I'm going to hold my action to fire an arrow if she becomes aggressive again.
So you're holding an attack action?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Kiki.
Yes, Goku, that is fine.
Boris, taking a cue from Midnight, is going to also hold an attack. Sarwin.
I guess I'll also hold a cheeky ping sphere.
Okay. Midnight.
Oh, is she still just kneeling on the ground?
Yep.
Hasn't said anything?
Hasn't really moved at all.
So have we won?
You would know from previous matches that they would call it if they've won. Or if you've
Yeah,
won.
see, I have a distinct feeling instinctually that she's waiting for Kiki to wake up so that she can destroy us all as her final form.
This isn't even my final form.
All right, I'm gonna regret this. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move in, staying at the 30 feet, just floating the 5 feet, 5 feet closer, so that I can be closer to Kiki should she wake up.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna hold the attack action again.
Okay. Kiki, you're back up at 10 HP.
I'm going to stand up, disengage action. Move here. Oh, wait. Move here.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's it.
Kiki, as you would have been getting up, you would have realized that she is unconscious right now, so the disengage action would not have been required.
That was a panic reaction.
Okay. Boris is also going to continue holding his attack action. Shimmy on over to here. Sarwin?
I'm staying right where I am and holding that ping sphere.
Okay. Let's see. She stands up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There was straight up a chance that she was not going to be standing back up as she had failed her previous 2 death saves.
Can't believe you just went this isn't even my final form.
So those of you who are waiting for her to get the fuck back up, make your attacks.
Okay. So that's everybody but Kiki, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. 17.
Ping Sphere glances off her back as she's standing up. Boris
19.
completely whiffs. And Midnight also whiffs.
Well, what's this just fucking like absolute?
Fucking, I dinked off the fucking inside of the shield.
She's going to eruption slash.
The fucking
Boris.
Boned.
just barely making contact with it. But Boris is brought down as you watch as she swings this fiery burst of death into him.
Should have stayed to
As
40 feet.
he is once again brought back down.
Question. Is that a
And set
spell?
It is.
I want to make a perception.
Okay.
Oh.
Ominous.
Fire umbrella cannon.
You in copying it, you do know that you need to be in melee range.
Mhm.
Hang on. I
Or do I
actually
have
need
to-
to look at that.
Okay.
10 plus spell level. Okay. Give me your perception.
12.
That is enough.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Oh god, this song fades. We don't. Hang on. Yeah,
That's
sure.
so much worse.
Even more ominous. Let's go with that. I mean, we could do this one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, so Kiki, you have copied the spell. And I believe that that will be an end to the Queen's turn for now. Midnight.
Right. I see Boris her stand up and Boris go down, and fucking I rolled for it. Oh wait. Would a minus D4 to that actually have mattered? I think it
Oh,
was still
it
hit him
would
anyway.
have.
Okay, hang on. Let me grab the D4. 2.
Okay. You would have managed to keep Boris alive there.
That's my fucking Boris.
So you all would have watched this fiery eruption go off up to 5 or up to 15 feet in front of her as she
Boris, like,
swings her sword up.
Boris
sort of,
just
like,
fucking tanked it.
Sidestep. He just sort of like sidesteps as the blade comes up, and he's just like, "That did not look good."
He's got the actions of an anime protagonist, but the words of a comic relief.
Ah,
Midnight rolled to make this entertaining. So short bow goes away, daggers come out. And I was gonna yell, "Let's do this, shiny bitch!" And we're just gonna drop from the sky and attempt to dagger.
Dive bomb.
as you see her look up, she is smiling at you. She, if you give me an insight check,
Fucking run!
That is a dirty 20.
she looks like she is having a grand time. Give me your attacks.
So I'm gonna come down. First dagger. 19 plus 6. 25.
That crits.
Yes!
Okay.
And what's your second one?
Well, let me. Oh, second one. 17 plus 6 for 23.
That will hit.
Okay. So the second one is the offhand. It doesn't get any bonuses. So I need to remember that. But
Did not loop. Didn't loop.
let's see. So the first dagger. That's 5 plus the sneak attack. So 5 plus 2 is 7. Plus 4 is 11. So 22. And then 4 for the second. So 26 in total.
Okay.
And I am currently. But, I mean, I guess I would have dropped like 25 feet, not 30. I'm going to be floating somewhere around her chest area.
You pervert.
I said, boobs are nice. Boobs are good.
It's her weak point. I swear.
Yeah, just the fucking anime dropping swirl slash.
Okay. Kiki.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still standing.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Then I move in.
At the last 6 seconds there, you would have watched as about 2/3 of the wounds that you guys had caused to her closed up.
Oh, what the fuck?
I move close and I use erupting slash.
Okay, give me an attack. It is with your
Come on.
weapon.
Yes.
Power
Come on.
assault.
I have a
Erupt-
+6. Come on, die. Don't betray me now. That's a 20.
That's my fucking Kiki.
All right, that adds 3d12 fire damage to your regular attack.
Goku, I think it's the same healing that we get, but it's, it's just one person against 4.
Nah, she's hacking. She's so obviously hacking.
Does it
for-
count as being cast with my thing or not?
No, it's not being cast with your focus. This
Okay.
one specifically is focused through your weapon. For
Okay.
those of you who are wondering, the health that you were given was by an arena goer. The health that she was given was from her virtue.
What? She's fucking a chill person.
No.
All right.
Oh, hey. So
That is
I didn't realize that's what that meant. Oh, that's cool.
9 damage from my weapon. The 25% are already on there.
Okay.
And the fire damage is going to be I already won. 23.
That's my fucking Kiki.
Okay. Boris's turn. Our main man, Boris, is gonna go ahead and get one good ol' hit in. Dealing maximum 9 damage.
That's my fucking Morris.
Sarowin.
Oh shit. Oh, I was really hoping Boris would end this. I mean, you know, it's Pingsphere. It's Pingsphere time. Okay, Jesus.
No, it's not.
Let's go, team! Yeah! Woo! I believe in yous!
Woohoo!
I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. 1, 2. Alright, that's my turn.
As fun as this fight has been, I think that it's time to call it to a close. Can everybody give me a dexterity save?
Okay, you can't be fucking dropping lines like that! 13.
Okay, yes, everybody.
Dex save +6
Hold on, wait,
will be
Zen failed.
woohoo! 19.
Okay, even if I hadn't moved.
Okay. And Boris needs to give a dex save. Boris is going to give a dex save. Boris will save too. Don't know how much it's going to matter. 6.
+6 on dex save. Put it on a lot.
9. 12 damage. Everybody who succeeded, so Boris and Midnight, take 6.
I probably should have healed myself. I'm
Yeah.
done.
Because I think that she just successfully brought everybody but Midnight down.
Oh,
Wait, no,
yes.
Yes, everybody but Midnight is down,
God
I
damn it.
think.
You got this, Midnight. I believe in you. Yep.
And you all would have just watched her ram her sword into the ground, and then 12 swords would have appeared around her, and then just spiraled outwards for 40 feet.
What the
Fucking infinite blade work, motherfucker. What the fuck?
fuck?
Alright, Midnight. It's you versus the
Goku?
Queen!
Goku, you took my fucking idea because I had forgotten that I was planning on finding somebody and paying them 50 gold. Or I was going to pay them like 10 gold to place like 200 on Queen. And then cut the winnings 50-50. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and sort of flip the dagger in the hand and go, yay! And dagger.
Give me your attacks.
Because it's literally the only things I could do. Okay. First one is a dirty 20.
That
And
hits.
second is a 10. So that one misses. All right. So it's D2. That's 5. Plus the sneak attack. That's 7. 3 is 10 piercing.
Okay.
I lay no claim to this, Midnight. That is not my Midnight.
Wait, is that 10? Yeah, that's 10. Oh, yeah, because I don't have any more Jinx points left because I gave her the Bane, so I can't do the D12.
Midnight. She is going to kick you.
Okay. Wait,
18?
so 5 feet in the air. That is a miss.
Oh.
Never mind. That's my
18
fucking Midnight.
misses?
Yeah, with the +1 from him, from that
Oh.
guy.
Ah!
Plus the 4 from the ring, I'm at 20.
Yeah, it was all me. Okay, like we don't need to talk about the ring.
How about a 25?
Right.
Pardon?
That's
Yeah. It hits.
that's the.
Wait, if it's a second kick, do I get to see upper armor?
Okay.
If you would like to, you can. What are you hoping
can
to
ask
see?
questions.
What are you hoping to see?
I have no idea. I'm just fucking making shit up. I'm procrastinating.
Because you do take a flat 6 damage from an unarmed strike from her.
Ah,
I mean, I only had 4, so
where's our second form?
wait.
Where's
wait,
Boris's
wait,
blonde
wait.
hair?
That 25, that is the D4. Oh wait. I guess it
Oh.
doesn't matter, huh?
No, I feel like it might.
Oh, huh?
Does it?
So that would be a -2. But was the 6 with the crit damage? Because that would have crit. Or was that just 6 flat altogether?
That would have been just 6 flat.
Okay, so a crit.
But if you'd like, you could just remove it from her damage and get hit with 4 instead and still die.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I am down.
Okay.
Do we get a second form?
You guys already got your second form. Everybody who's been down before doesn't get to get back up.
Okay, a third form then.
Rule of 3s only applies to bosses.
We're playing Mario.
Boris needs his
Boris.
4th form. Okay.
Boris is Super Saiyan God.
Okay. what we're going to do here. In my hand, I have 2 D20s. One of them is plastic, one of them is metal. The metal one will represent the Queen. The plastic one will represent Boris. We are going to roll them both. And if Boris rolls higher than the Queen, he can stand the fuck back up.
That's my fucking Boris.
You want Boris's 4th form? This is how you're getting it. Does everybody agree to these terms?
Fuck yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Where is call? I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. There we go. That was incorrecter of me. Okay, so that's the camera that this is. So,
We're getting the shit live.
you are getting this shit live. I have metal, plastic. Okay? We have a desk of sorts. Typically roll about there.
Oh wow! I got kicked so hard I'm actually bleeding.
That is
Which one's which again?
the metal one. So this one is the Queen. That is a 3.
Okay, come on.
Correct? I think that Boris can beat a 3 with a 10.
That's my fucking Boris.
So, Boris gets boss music.
Boris gets boss. He doesn't get to stand up. He just gets the boss.
He gets to stand up at 10 HP. Gets to stand up at 10 HP with boss music.
I really wish Boris could heal. That sure would be helpful.
There is 1, 2.
And you know what? Who am I kidding? He doesn't even need to heal us. He can do this himself.
Actually, he gets to have Divine Madness as his music. Boris gets to stand up
Out
because
of
Boris is badass.
sheer
So it's-
curiosity, what is Queen at the moment?
She is at 12.
Boris can do that. Does Boris's fur turn blonde?
Uh-oh.
It's Boris's sheer strength.
Boris broke everything.
That's just Boris's power. 3 per turn.
No.
2.
Can I please get a sound check from the stream, please?
Hi,
You exist?
welcome back.
I do. Can I get a sound check from the stream? Can everybody in stream hear?
Yes.
Yes,
Everybody in
you are
stream
coming through
can
stream.
hear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you guys coming through stream?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
It's all because of Boris.
I don't know what happened there, but something certainly happened.
Boris happened.
So, I believe that Boris needs to roll max damage and crit if he wants. Actually, he needs to roll a 3 in damage and crit if he wants to win this.
Or potentially crit once and max damage.
We're not doing Chronos Apocalypse. Doing Divine Madness. Even if he rolls max damage without a crit, it's only 9, so you'd need to hit twice.
No, I mean with a crit. Regardless, he got this. That's my fucking Boris.
Boris's turn. We've got... Boris's character sheet is missing. Do we want me to roll in roll 20, or do we want me to roll with my physical dice?
What would Boris do?
Hey,
I
Boris
Boris
has
roll
been
and roll
rolling
20.
in. Boris has been rolling in roll 20 the entire time. Yes.
I know, but has
He
that
has
been going well for him? He did roll better. Well,
It's been going pretty alright for him.
He had 2 20s in a row.
Yeah.
So, in system?
Yeah.
Alright. Boris makes 2 unarmed strikes.
And whiffs.
They both miss.
he can tank it. He can tank the hit.
Queen will make 2 unarmed strikes, matching his energy.
Fucking it out.
With a fucking 21 and a 14.
He can tank it. He can tank it.
That is 24 damage. He does not have that much health in general.
He can tank it.
Boris stood up in this epic feat of strength, much to the Queen's confusion, as she then proceeded to just punch him in the fucking nose and he fell over.
That's still my fucking Boris.
It was epic while it lasted. But alas.
And the crowd goes wild, but we'll never know.
After a few moments, guards do make their way out into the battlefield. They give each of you a portion of Cure Wounds. If you wish to roll that for yourselves, you may. And Queen will
So it's just
deactivate
a-
her exalted weapon and her armor and such.
Is the added bonus just a
That's
0? Or?
add 2.
Okay.
Just lying there on my back in the dark going, just had to try to make it interesting, didn't you, Midnight? That was a great idea, wasn't it, Midnight? Fuck. That hurt.
You all fought very well. That was a very good time for me.
Ah, that's me. Giving all the ladies good times.
Sure, Midnight. Whatever you say.
Are you trying to roll to seduce the Queen?
Fuck it, let's do this. As just laying bloodied.
Hey, look, if you pull this off, like,
I have persuasion. You know, that's a respectable 14. Not great.
they're not
Not
awful.
Maybe
It's like,
shoot your shot again when you're not laying bloodied on the ground.
wouldn't be the first time.
It was very respectable how you decided to dive bomb me and fight me in close quarters.
You know, make it fun for everybody.
The crowd is
Boris roast the
fucking.
production.
I don't feel like that is something that Boris would do.
Probably not.
Yeah, no,
Be
Boris is not.
So funny though.
If you would like, we can jokingly roll it, but it won't have any actual
Yeah.
outcome.
I would.
Where is skills? There they are. That is persuasion. I think that's persuasion. Yeah. Yeah, no. Nowhere close.
It's like,
Oh wow.
really regretting I didn't bet on her. Oh,
Oh fuck! I forgot to bet on her. Shit.
The crowd right now is going fucking ballistic.
go ahead and just fucking hover up to like 5 foot off the ground.
Midnight.
Oh.
You're only going to hear me say this once, and only once. Good job.
Sarah, when that
The
feels
queen.
icky.
The
Well,
queen
fuck
will
me.
offer a hand to anybody who is willing to be carried off arena by her.
I will flop down into that hand.
Oh,
I'm just like, oh.
Anybody else taking her up on that offer?
I will.
She will
While I'm weighing
throw
that, I'll
you
just
over her shoulder, princess style.
While I'm laying in her hand, I'll just grab her thumb and like shake it up and down. Like, good game.
GG.
She'll walk you all down into the Undercroft. Into that one room that was so empty when you came in, but now has a couple of people there. There is whomsoever you have chosen to be your sponsor for that battle.
Benjamin,
Was
wasn't
it?
it?
It was. Hang on, scrolling back.
Benjamin.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So it would not be Benjamin, it would be Lilac.
Yeah.
Lilac is waiting there on one of the cots. There is who you can only assume to be the arena master who had been making these announcements. And like 2 or 3 just arena hands. And as all 5 of you get in there, welcome everyone! It is so good to finally get to meet all of you in person. That was a battle to be remembered. If only we would have had that at the end of the year, it would have been such a good send-off. Now everybody's going to be disappointed in all the rest of the battles for the rest of the year, but who cares? We got our money's worth, and I'm sure that you all are getting your money's worth as well. To Nemo Party, there is an amount of money that we will be giving you from the pot that you had, where the fuck did my Google Doc go? Just fucking vanished. That is not the right dock. This one's the right dock. We want... So, that is the 70 times 0.3. So, Team Nemo gets 81 gold from their fight leading up to this. So that was the two, well, technically 3 matches that you won, but unfortunately on one of them, nobody voted because nobody wants to bet on children getting their asses kicked.
I
Unless
would.
they're nobles.
That is more fair than it should be.
Are we just splitting the 20 gold evenly? If so, who's getting the 1 gold?
I don't
Give
need
it to
one.
Boris.
Okay.
So Boris is getting 21 gold?
Yes.
Or 67.
Just sort of sitting on the edge of Queen's hand, legs crossed, leaning back on my elbows. It's like, this is as much energy as I can gather right now.
Lilac will then stand up and be like, we're only supposed to give sponsorship money to winners, but Benjamin had such a good time watching that arena match through his scrying spells that he has opted that he wants to give you the money anyways. So, here you go. She will give 150 to each of you.
Thank you.
I should just leave Boris's sheet open at this point. That is 617 that he's at. Boris is fucking making bank.
We're in the money.
Thank you for representing him. He doesn't stand to gain anything out of it, but at least he's having fun with it. She'll turn around and start walking away. And
I'm glad he enjoyed watching me do my best dangerous fucking fade drop Fuda technique. It's great.
we're going to gloss
So-
over that.
Drinks?
How about you all let me finish first, please? I implore you. As
Fine.
thank you all for participating in the arena. It was absolutely wonderful to have you all here. And thank you for not beating the children. From here, that is. The other nobles got their shit rocked, and we don't know where they've run off to already. So,
Just for the record, I still would have beaten the children.
Shut up, Sarwin.
What? We need to be transparent about these things.
For the
And
record,
it
we would have
is-
knocked him out first.
truly unfortunate that your pink friend couldn't maintain for the entirety of the arena. Her and some purple friend had ran off late the previous night. We hope that everything is okay. And beyond that, you are always welcome in our town, I'm sure, as I've heard that you all have helped find missing people. And now you've won an arena. Well, most of an arena. You certainly won the show. So, with that being said, enjoy your evening and your weekend. Be sure to get plenty of rest before you go wherever the spirit moves you. You will always be welcome, especially in our arena. We may open you up to the higher brackets next time.
It gets harder.
Well, of course, people
yeah.
get stronger, things get harder.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done with Team Nemo. You all may leave.
Okay, drinks.
I'll just go ahead and stand in the Queen's and go, ah, that was more fun than it probably would have been otherwise, so thank you very much. And I'll just curtsy and fly off.
As you go to curtsy, she does cast prestidigitation, including you in her little prestidigitating as she is cleaning herself. So you are no longer covered in dirt and blood.
Well, thank you.
Does that include me?
Are you still over her shoulder like a sack of potatoes?
Probably.
Potatoes.
Then yes.
All right. Let's go take a nap.
Hey, Queen. I don't know. You want a drink?
I'd love one.
Great.
Yay!
I will catch up with you all shortly.
What's the name of our bar?
She's setting me
Stanton,
down.
stay in. Yes, you've been
Alright.
set down.
Okay.
See you at the Stanton then.
Understood.
Oh yeah. Before I'm too hammered to remember, I accept the offer. By the way.
Intriguing. Thank you.
Yeah. Just let me drink for tonight.
Then we'll go over the paperwork tomorrow.
Great. To the bar.
You're all able to get out of there by the ripe old time of 2 in the afternoon.
God.
I keep forgetting Goldie exists.
Goldie's been vibing. She's keeping care of her eggs. The 3 legs left that you guys had?
Like 2. Yeah.
2. You are able to do so and make your way out.
I assumed Sen had eaten the dragon or something.
I feel like that would be kind of cannibalism.
I feel like that would result in the group being one less Sarah.
It
Look,
would
it was bound
be
to happen eventually.
it would be probably about the equivalent of like a human eating whatever the fuck that weird ass rodent looking thing that's our closest living relative.
Still.
You know,
Look, I mean, I'm just saying, have you ever eaten a dragon egg omelette? Could be a delicacy. I don't know, who's to say?
You're all able to move through the hordes of people that are conglomerating around you and cheering you on and such. And it takes you a fair few moments to make it to the Stanton Stay Inn, but you get there. And it is packed. Business is booming. Stanton was kind enough to keep you guys your booth table that you guys have been sitting at every morning and night for your breakfast and dinner.
Oh, good.
Oh,
So
all
you
right.
don't have to fight for a table.
What are we having? First round's on me.
Actually, rounds of anything low in percentage is on the Stanton Stay tonight.
Oh, please. I won't be drinking low.
Does low include some sort of like mead? I could really go for a mead. Kiki, do you
Includes
like
everything up
mead?
to 15%.
That's pretty high.
Midnight. I've never drank alcohol so far.
Ah! What kind of mead you got, Stanton?
Primarily just the honey based. Nothing too fancy.
That's fair. Do you like honey, Kiki?
Yeah.
All right. 1 mug of honey mead, please.
Give me the strongest thing.
Understood. Boris will probably take up that offer too.
That's my fucking Boris.
How much was that drink again? Like 12 silver?
20. I thought
20?
it was 20 gold.
No, it was 20 silver.
20
Oh,
silver.
wow. I was way off.
I mean,
Or
2 gold,
singular
20
shots
gold.
of it. So that is 4 gold that you're paying out.
Yeah.
Stanton will bring over 4 bottles of honey mead. Looking at the bottle on the label, 2 of them say like I believe 14%, and then the other 2 would be like a 4.7%.
Ooh. Well, let's start with the 4 and see if you like it, Kiki.
And Sarowin and Boris get their alcoholic beverages of choice of Constitution saves.
Bottoms up.
Boris fails.
So
Then fails. Which, if I remember correctly, was pretty much instantaneous unconsciousness.
Yep.
With, what, a D8 of damage? A D4?
I think something like that.
We'll go with D4.
Well, I was gonna ask him about the magic on the armor, but you know what? It's not worth it.
They are both fucking gone, face down on the table.
You know what? Boris
Fuck up,
deserves
Boris.
this.
A few moments
Jack.
later, the Queen comes in. And she will scan the room before quickly noticing you all and coming to sit with you.
Let's go ahead and wave.
Well, guys, I figured out why we lost.
Why do you think that you lost?
Oh, that wasn't in character.
Oh.
I meant to wear a different outfit for the fight.
Oh?
Was it for glamour or would it have helped?
It was for glamour.
Okay, well, it still would have helped.
Yeah, don't mind those two. They're same thing happened last night too. Was that 2 nights ago? I don't remember anymore.
You're my best friend, Boris.
You are unconscious. Roll for
Yeah,
sleep
can-
talk.
what the fuck do I roll first?
Roll a d20, damn it.
That's... Oh,
Okay, you in fact can pull that off.
fuck yeah. What was that roll? Of course I roll better for the drinking things, not the combat.
Well, we got Honeymead. Stanton said whatever is low percentage is free.
Perception check from anybody who's conscious, who feels like making one.
I never remember. 16.
Okay. Is Kiki making one?
7.
Uh, so Kiki, since this is directly correlating to you, you do feel a cold glass cylinder placed on your lap from under the table. Midnight, you would see Queen of the Kings reaching under the table across to, because like she sat down on the same side as you and Kiki, but she's sort of like reaching to the side and putting it on, and putting this rather nice looking white glass sparkly bottle onto Kiki's lap.
I look at her questioning.
It's a special alcohol made by my family. It's the Queen's blood.
Oh,
Sounds interesting. I'm in. Oh, we should probably see if you like alcohol first, Kiki. Here's the weak meat stuff. Give it a shot.
okay. I'll try the meat.
Tastes like you're drinking honey, but zesty.
Spicy honey.
Can you please make me a Constitution save? DC 4.
Net 20.
Okay. Kind of tickles a bit.
Yay? Nay?
I like the taste.
Ah. By the way, what's the percentage of that?
Of the Queen's blood,
Yeah.
87.
Huh. Well,
What the fuck?
let's step Kiki up to that. Because I want that. But let's Kiki, why don't you try the heavier mead and see if you still like it. That was what,
Oh.
like 14?
Going
Yes.
from 14 to 87.
Okay, I'm going to try that one.
It tastes much less honey, much more zesty. Give me a Constitution save. DC 10.
I actually have to look at my sheet now. 11.
Okay. This is
Mm.
really tickly. Has Midnight always looked this good? Has the table always looked this good?
Not Saren.
So, yes to extra zest, no to extra zest.
Yes.
So, like, imagine that, but no honey. still sound appealing?
Said 87%, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he said. Yeah, it's 7% more than Moonshine Cooker.
That's poison. I'm fairly certain at that point.
Yeah, it's like a step down from fucking absinthe.
I mean, I can try it.
Yeah, why not? Well, let's have some fun, Queenie. By the way,
She will call over for some spare mugs and a shot glass for you, since that's like the size of your head.
yes.
So they deliver 3 shot glasses instead of 2 mugs and a shot glass, but she doesn't seem too bothered by that. You were going to ask her a question?
Well, I potentially question, because my memory is awful and we know this. Do we only know her as Queen of the
Yes.
Kings, or okay?
Yeah, as far as I know, we haven't been given a name.
Like I was, while she pours, like, so do you just go by Queen of the Kings, or like is there like a name behind that? Oh, hang on, I probably shouldn't ask that question. That's a terrible setup.
You may shorten it to Queen if you would like,
That's
but
fair.
publicly I do not go by my name.
Ah, well, that's fair.
So she pours out 3 shots of this crimson red fluid that flows like blood. And skillfully recorks the bottle.
Out of curiosity, other than copious amounts of alcohol, what is in it?
Family secret.
Also
After
fair.
all, if we went around telling people, then we wouldn't be the only ones making it.
That's fair. I will, given my size, I will take a wine
sniff.
tasting sommelier sip. Let it roll on the tongue for a bit.
As you go to do that, you watch her just take the entire shot all at once. For the first time since you've met her, aside from when there was blood sprayed on her in the arena, her face gains a bit of color.
That looks like a good time.
Midnight, you take this sommelier sip. It is incredibly sweet. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
It tastes vaguely of a dark cherry syrup with hints and undertones of cranberry and rhubarb.
Oh, I love this. I'm going to take what amounts to a face-size shot out of this shot glass.
Okay. Can you please make me a Constitution save?
All right. Let's see. What is my con anyway? Oh no. Oh, hey, that's respectable. That's a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
You drop to the table. Never before have you felt this drunk.
Oh, that feels great.
Kiki, are you consuming?
Yeah.
Or are you doing that thing where like they throw the shot over their shoulder to make it look like they took it?
No, I'm going to drink it.
Throw it over your shoulder, lands
Yeah.
on somebody's back, and they get acid burns.
It is, as I described, syrupy, tasting strongly of a dark cherry with undertones of cranberry and rhubarb. Can you please make me a constitution save?
Like, am I unconscious drunk or just like fucking
You are
hammered?
struggling to keep your eyes open and focused. Like if you were to try to fly,
Oh.
you would not be able to. You would be flapping your wings in alternating orders.
So
My
It's
roll
like when you
can-
have like a row of people with like all of their turn indicators on, and like it'll sync up occasionally, but then it just like gets progressively out of whack, and then it'll sync back up. That's how your flight would be, or your wing flaps rather.
like shuffle like closer, like in between where my glass was and where Queen is, like, what? Ah, wow.
Sorry, what did Kiki roll for her Constitution save?
My constitution save, the number I rolled can can also be said in German with a German word.
9.
Kiki goes face down on the table.
Ellen!
Like, you know the sound of like the clattering glasses when you smack a table? That's what you guys hear.
That's great.
A rite of passage.
That
So-
shit is dangerously good.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm just gonna randomly start laughing. Oh.
Do you all have rooms that I can transport you to so that you don't get all of your shit stolen?
What shit?
I mean, their rooms are upstairs. Mine can be yours.
You can go ahead and roll a persuasion.
I am the arbiter of terrible decisions right now. Oh. Hmm. I may have opened a door that I cannot close. 22. Fucking Christ. Where was that during combat?
This is more important.
You know, some people might say it's more important to bed a princess.
Yeah.
I rolled to see what I would say.
You were smooth as
on
fuck.
a D12, and I'm like, okay, well, 11 or 12 is going to be attempting to attempting to have a night, and it rolled a 12, and I'm like, oh, well, the dice said so.
Mm-hmm. What better way to celebrate Pride than having two Fudenaris sleeping together in bed? Kiki
wow.
died. Kiki was so upset by this that she
Oh.
died. trying to think of how she would respond to this in a you have succeeded manner. We'll discuss my betting situation after we get your friends to theirs.
Glad I was unconscious.
She will pick everybody up over her shoulders, her being the absolute unit of having a 20 in strength that she is. And she will transport Boris to his... Was Boris and Sarah sharing a room? No. Yes?
Yeah, we
No.
were.
You were?
We were.
Yeah, they were sharing a room. Yeah.
Okay. Then she'll transport them both to their room and transport Kiki to her room with all of your belongings intact. She will get the most expensive room that she can at the Stanton Stay and bring Midnight there.
Okay. Good job, Midnight.
So we can go ahead and end session there for the day. What a note to end on. I guess Ria can have a
Oops.
0.5 session if she would like. Congratulations.
I have the assumption that that happened.
Pardon?
Just have the assumption that that happened.
So, with that, questions, comments, concerns time.
Of all the sessions for him to not be here.
That is deeply unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm a little bit upset that he wasn't here, but at the same time, if he would like to have a combat against her, we could all get together and do a non-streamed session of just refighting the Queen.
That's true.
That way he can still get the full experience.
Yeah.
Any feedback? This is feedback portion.
No, not really.
I did not expect Boris to go anime mode.
But I mean, if this was like a private like off stream session, that situation would have been kind of ridiculous. But given that this is a stream
Yeah.
session, responding to things like chat and whatnot, it elevates the moment from a stream perspective.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it didn't change the outcome. If it
No.
would have, I would have been a little bit miffed.
Rematch. We got it.
I've been
But-
far too invested in it.
I had a lot of fun that session.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I could make
Midnight.
you guys getting your asses kicked fun.
Midnight has been rolling bad decisions the entire time.
Welcome to the club.
Because I'm like, well, if logically I know, like, if we want to like win, I need to like be 60 feet off the ground and just pepper her with arrows until everything's done. But that's boring.
I mean, if I had gotten real lucky, I could have stun locked her.
That is a thing that Sarowin is capable of and had demonstrated in a 0.5 session.
Yeah. So rolled the d20 and it said, no, this needs to be interesting for people.
Yeah.
So.
So
be fair,
Goku,
she
she
jumped, like,
didn't. So Midnight was 40 feet above the ground.
40 feet, and you said she had like a 15-foot reach with the blade.
Yes, a 15-foot reach. So
she jumped 25.
yeah.
That's still 25 feet.
Yeah.
Principle of the thing.
Well, you can jump 3 plus strength mod feet straight up. You can roll to try to get higher. And she rolled an 18. So
mental.
With great effort, she was capable of doing so. And the way that her virtue works is when she's downed, she still makes the death saves, but the way that it works is so a success will heal her a third. A critical success will heal her 2/3. A failure will just null and void that. She failed 2 and then got a critical success.
Yeah.
So she stood back up with 2/3 of her health.
Yeah.
I was on one hand hoping that she would fail all 3. On the other hand, I was hoping that she would like not fail all 3 so that you guys could get to fight phase 2. Exactly how much damage got dealt to her?
Yeah, what was her max health?
We all missed those held actions.
Yeah.
Her max HP is 133. She healed 81 HP. Wait, no, it wasn't 81. It was... It was about 80.
You know, I think we could have won.
Sorry, it was 89 HP that she had healed, and then you guys brought her down to 12.
I think it was possible. We could have.
Oh, it absolutely was. Had you guys all not completely fucking whiffed those attacks, you would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah. We dealt roughly 200 damage out of like 220-ish.
You guys dealt a total of 210 damage to her. And she was still kicking. And theoretically, had she been feeling like it could have gone for round 3, but she wouldn't have. She would have given you guys the fight at that point. Because at that point, she was not pulling blows anymore.
Down.
Like, she used 2 of her signature attacks. Second one killed 3/4 of the team.
I think we did pretty well.
Oh, you guys did phenomenally. Like, I am actually considering giving you guys a milestone anyways because you guys came so close and generated so much hype. Because, like, with D&D, with levels also comes, like, how well known you are throughout the lands. Typically around level 5, you would be known, like, locally relatively well. It's like a local hero kind of thing. And you guys have spent a fair bit of time on Corrigan. So, with you guys now having such a large amount of hype around your name and such, theoretically and all technicality, I would be perfectly comfortable and happy bumping you guys up to level 4. That is something that I'm going to decide in off time, though. I will let you all know if you are or are not getting that milestone. So
You okay?
we will go from there when we get there. I am glad that everybody made it out who could make it out. Boris getting back up just to go down like tissue paper was your favorite part. But yeah, the queen is very deadly, if you haven't noticed.
We got her next time. She may have won the fight, but I'm sure Midnight will win the next one.
Yeah. I mean, Midnight could just go ahead and stay up in the air peppering her, but
Not what I meant.
there is also the thought that now Queen is aware of where one of her shortcomings is and will rectify that situation.
Yeah.
Look, the fight was round 1. Rilla is currently engaged in round 2. Unfortunately, round 2 is not allowed to be televised. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I had fun. I hope that you all had fun. I hope that none of the things that I pulled was too off, like, out of bag.
Nah.
By the way, Queen of the Kings is level 10.
Yeah.
She's a level 10 Eldritch Knight.
I mean, like, numbers game, that's what, 4 level 3s? That's like 12. We totally could have got
Uh, she also was forgetting to use her second attack most of the time.
that. Shush. We don't need to talk about that.
I mean,
And
to be 100% fair, in the Juniper fight, those last ping spheres from Sarahwood should have been at disadvantage. Because it's a ranged attack and he had an attacker within melee distance of him.
Shut the fuck.
Technically.
Like, you don't need to bring that one up.
Are you saying that we are retconning session 9?
No. Like, there's, I mean, basically the rule of cool exists. Like, it was having that, like, last stand from Sarah was very, very, an excellent story point. That's why I didn't say anything.
First and last time.
But yeah,
I had fun with that. I'm sure that Gwen would have something to tell me if she were still here, but she seems to have gone back to the coven. So, with that, I think that we'll end stream here. Because anything that I would want to go back to doing is not allowed to be streamed on Twitch, sorry. Alcohol was too much. In terms of people to raid. Meeks is live. I don't think I'm gonna raid today. Yeah, boom. No, we're not gonna raid. Thank you to the lovely viewers, lurkers and talkers alike, for coming on out. The next Dungeons and Dumbasses stream is set for 2 weeks from now, provided, of course, people can make it out. I feel like Rhea and Gwen will be able to. Zen might be able to, and Boris, we don't know.
I should be there.
Boris missed his own big moment. Yeah. Well,
nothing
I mean,
like learning about it via an out-of-body experience.
he could, in theory, always go back and rewatch the stream. It will be a little bit less epic for him than it was for the players because there's a Roll20 jukebox that I use, which I don't allow to come through to Twitch because I might play copyrighted music, and if that happens, well, that would be a part of the VOD silenced, and we don't want that. We already have one VOD up that is missing about 70% of its audio.
Do it?
So, yes, we do. I believe that it was actually session 2.
No.
Yeah, it was session 2 or 3. Session 2. Everybody. Yeah, it wasn't because of a crash. I was dropping frames a lot in it, so I had turned off the stream, lowered my stream from streaming at 60 down to 30, and then it just stopped recording the audio for some reason. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night, Zen. Thank you for coming out. Glad you could make it.
Night-night.
No problem.
Curse you for being 5 minutes late.
I was getting a shower, jeez.
It's all good. You know that I don't have any hostility towards you.
I know. I on the other hand. No.